Hey, Trenny's already here. I just hit the go live button, my man. Oh, yeah, hish. Beautiful human, what are you doing? I know it's time for you to go play some motherfucking skate. You know what I'm saying? I know you're gonna do it. I know you are. Let's see. Okay. Get everything here. What you doing though, buddy? What is going down? Changing some things around, getting the man ready. Got everything rolling and trolling. What am I missing? Nothing. We ain't missing shit. It's gonna be a laid back one tonight, man. Not much PvP. I'm assuming it's gonna be pretty dead. I just wanted to quest a little bit. At least finish this level. So we'll hit 47. I need to at least hit 51 by next weekend so I can do all direct valley. Let's see. We got everything here. There we go. Have that. So we go pop something what the heck we're doing. Leave this here. I hope Trenny's playing skate. I tried, but it's so hard with this thumb, dude. It's frustrating, to be honest. But at the same time, we're gonna play a little more. I'll play with the settings a little bit more too, just to kind of feel it out. It's been, I think once I adjust a little bit more settings, it'll really be smooth. But for now, it's a little rough. And then of course the 25th, we have our appointment. So hopefully get this thing off of the motherfucking hand. Excuse the language, you know, but that's how it's feeling. I'm ready for this thing to get off my damn hand. I'll tell you that right now. Alright, everything here's working again. There we go. Bingo. Cool. Heading up into the hills. Let's get our poisons on. Let's get prepared. I did see a couple clips you did post. Those are pretty good, Freddy. Those are pretty good. Not even gonna lie. Some of y'all are actually damn good at the skate games. It's insane. I'm gonna be real. I think I'd have a better chance doing half this shit in real life compared to on the game. That sounds kind of weird to say it that way, but we'll try this mix here. Haven't tried this one out yet. A little something different. All right, here we go. I'm gonna be surprised if there's any PvP around here tonight, though. Sadly, it's gonna be mostly a questing night tonight. Probably maybe do like 2 hours. Like I said, hit 47. Got a couple different tracks I wanted to listen to for a couple music mixes. Let's see what we get. Try to get the vibes to go good with the... with the WoW streams, of course. Because right now we're just gonna go kill some gnolls. Kick back. I'm hoping that when we go over this area, start doing these guys, the Mark of the Hides, and maybe get our beacon that drops. We'll find a couple of alliance out here chilling. Maybe we can't swoop up a couple kills. We are hitting rank, at least rank 2 though next week, so we did get that done. So we'll be rank 2, no more rank 0 crap. Just thank the lords. I was kind of bummed on that last week. I don't have my PvP trinket. But Rogue is just so fun to level. I mean, I guess some people are like questing, but dude, for me, like just leveling the Rogue just feels great. It's pretty satisfying. At least I'm enjoying it. I think it's pretty kickback. I mean, also because I'm probably pretty geared to have this help a lot. Makes it feel a little better. But yeah, hopefully training's having a good night though. We've had a good day at work, or I'm getting home from work soon. So we're gonna have a little bit of trying out some different jams tonight. See how we vibe. Stone Riptonsky, perfect. Perfect. That is well deserved, my friend. I like to hear that. You're a hard-working gentleman, so get your relaxed time in however you want to handle that. Dodge that? You kidding me? Scare the ditch? Oh, you were actually over there. I thought it was coming like some old footy. I know you've been out so much, so I didn't even think that was recent. What is this? He dodges that. Okay. I'm gonna be greedy. Dude, the bowl, that new bowl at the ditch looks freaking amazing, to be honest. You guys have it all tagged up down too. It looks really nice. Down at T Street, yeah? That's what you're talking about, right? I'm assuming. That's the ditch you're talking about? Yeah, T Street's, I mean, T Street's fire, man.
Looking for the best rated dealership in the Inland Empire? You found it. Thousands
T
of
Street is pretty
five-star
fire. Dude, I'm not there a lot. Not that I don't respect it, man. Yeah, pretty fire. Yeah. I mean, it even looks like it skates good. A lot of you guys have put a lot of effort in there, so a lot of respect there on that shit. It's beautiful. It's a beauty. She's a beaut. Now I gotta ask though. Do you have any complaints yet about Skate that have come up now you playing it more? I will say I played for about 2 hours. Messed with some settings. It feels a little bit better now that I've played a bit more. Some of the spots are pretty sick. The parkour stuff is insane, dude. People leaping off all these buildings and stuff into different things. Kind of blows my mind. It is reminding me like way more of the Skate 3 vibe, put that way. The clips I've been seeing, which is awesome. But you look like you're a pretty experienced Skate player. It's cool and all, but oh, that is fair. It's kind of base value. There's not a lot. Doesn't really go too deep. I guess, I mean, that's good and bad, right? You gotta make your own content out of it. I am kind of bummed there's no storyline or anything like that. That's kind of, I don't know how I feel about that. My mic popping off? What the fuck? It's like a little louder than it should be. But yeah, it just, I wish they would add some kind of storyline. Just like you buy stuff and that's it. Yeah. But gameplay wise, you're enjoying yourself still. I mean, it's keeping you playing. Put on some music, have a little bit of fun. I can see that. I do see what you're saying though. Kind of like lost the soul of it a little bit because there's not the events and shit. Yeah. No storyline, like no barracks stuff. No like, I mean, dude, they could have done King of the Road challenges. They could have done Street League stuff. I mean, they could have done so much more stuff with it. But Maybe we'll see where it'll advance to, right? Maybe it'll, I mean, maybe I'm asking for too much. But it's just been so long since they've had one come out, so it's like, I think it'd be so nice. It's like Skate 3 went corporate. Fair. 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 That is actually fair. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna hop in and out for sure. But right now, this kid, I need to get 5 more levels in this character, and that's like about. That's gonna take me like another like at least probably about 12 hours of gameplay, at least to go 5 levels. So, this is what I'm gonna be hooked on for a minute. And then I need to find a group I can actually go raid with and actually do like the 40-man big raids and stuff with. It'd be nice to have kind of a schedule going for that too. I miss that stuff. What else? Yeah, these are like the end levels. Yeah. Yep. Because it ends at 60. 60 is max level. So let's see. I've been this level for. Let's put it this way. I am level 46, Trenny. I've been playing this character for 3 days and 12 hours and 44 minutes in game. So is that 24? 48, it's like 60, 72 hours, 72. I put in 84 hours on this character right now. And it's about 100 hours of gameplay to get max level in this version of World of Warcraft. Newer versions, no, you can get max level much, much faster. But Classic WoW, that's about 100 hours if you know what you're doing without paying money and stuff. But leveling is part of the journey, right? This is like when you learn all the dungeons, when you're supposed to be learning everything, and then later you go back and do all this stuff at higher level. Because after you're done leveling, you can maybe log on 2 or 3 times a week and get everything done. This is the longest part. But I love this shit. So maybe I'm also kind of crazy in that way. Oh shit. Let me tab over. Because you got to go out in the world to get all your materials and get your stuff. And gonna be out here mining, leveling up my engineering to make more bombs. Gotta make money, you know. I'm running a little bit low on gold now. Yeah, World of Warcraft's a freaking huge time investment. I mean, absolutely insane time investment. But I also pay for this stuff monthly, so I gotta, you know, you gotta get your money's worth. You gotta get your money's worth. You have your mongrel brute, trapper. Alright, we're gonna try this. This is gonna be kind of sketch, but I'm assuming the brute's gonna be the most annoying. So we've got these. I'm gonna go Shift F, F. Try to pop off here while we got everything up. All our cooldowns running. Should be able to kill all 3 here, no problem. Yep, we did. Perfect. Fantastic. Yeah, I mean, also, I think I'm just addicted to MMOs, man. I like building a character up from nothing and putting all this time and effort into building something. The time that, like, when you hit that level 60 and this bar disappears, there's no more XP bar. It's like landing a really, you know, it's like when you got tricks unlocked, you know, here it's like, yep, I'm ready. I can just pull up to the spot and do what I want now. I mean, think about it though. I bet you in 100 hours of skateboarding, you probably don't even got ollies up a curb yet. You know? I mean, maybe not kids these days, but back in our day. You know, back in 95. Fuck. Woo. Shit, 100 hours probably keep up curve with it? You think so? 100 hours. I don't know, dude. I don't think I was kickflipping. I don't think I was kickflipping in 100 hours. I'm gonna be dead ass. Nope. Nope. Because 100 hours seems like a lot. But 100 hours is only 5 days. You know? Damn near. It's, you know. So... Best to really, yeah. I mean, you may be doing like an ollie in the grass by that time if you're really, really focused. You know, pop some off that are good. Because I'm think like think about your first year of skateboarding. Like how much stuff do you really get done in your first year? Let's say you skate for like 5 hours. If you can get like maybe 20 hours in a week. When you're doing being a kid, doing other stuff too. You know, sometimes you don't get that much done. I don't know. Maybe you were a little bit more gifted. It took me a little while to learn stuff. Riding around and doing things was not easy. I would run away from home and get things. What age did you start, Trey? I never asked you that. Because I started when I was like 10, but I was also playing soccer and racing bicycles at the time, so it's like I wasn't just skating. It's crazy how everyone's journey though into skateboarding is always different. Kind of like the same thing with World of Warcraft. I meet a lot of World of Warcraft players that are just like, they're just trying to find a community, and some people have like social sites, sometime in middle school. Okay, so that's probably about that same time though. You're probably 12, maybe 12, 13 at the most, yeah. You're damn near. Yeah, I was like kind of slow to learn things, but once I started learning it really clicked. I think once I got like ollie up the curb and stuff like that, I was like, okay. Now it's on. But I remember practicing like ollie up the curb, and I found a curb that was like, you know, like this high first, not like a real curb, like a half a curb. I remember when I did that and I was like, okay. But I think by like middle school, by like 13, 14, when I've been skating for like 2-3 years, yeah, I was already kickflipping, you know, like 6 to 8 stairs, no problem. We're starting to skate more stuff. Maybe, you know, probably just the time, maybe learn like more rail stuff. I don't know, maybe I was kind of just a slow learner. I'm maybe a little bit more of a slow learner in that way. Rails be brutal? Yeah. I mean, the rails that I didn't really have rails around me. There was 2 homies that were in my neighborhood that had flat rails. One was extremely tall and one was like extremely long and kind of high for me. So maybe you were doing like board slides and stuff, but it wasn't until those guys like quit skating and they donated all their stuff to me, the kid on the corner that didn't have anything to skate, and they're like, yep, here you go, buddy. Oh, hell yeah. Let's get this all done though. Bink. Pull him over here. Oh. But I think I was like the Zach of all trades when I was a kid, man. Huh? I rode bicycles, scootered, rollerbladed. We did all of it. Whatever the homies were doing, I'm doing. I wasn't biased at all. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I enjoyed it. Whatever. What are we doing today? I'm in. I mean, maybe we're playing soccer that day. Maybe we're doing this or that. So, I loved all of that stuff. At the time, though, I just wanted to be included, you know? I just wanted to be included and feel like I belonged somewhere. And then as I got a little older, I think like 14, 15 is when I stopped doing everything else and like purely was skateboarding only. So I was like, I was doing tournaments and stuff like that. I mean, we would lose and I'd be mad because we lost because someone else's mistake, and now our whole team lost. Now I'm throwing a fucking fit. Yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't good. It taught me a lot though. It taught me a lot of like how, you know, teamwork and showing up to something every day. You know, if you commit something, you're gonna do it, kind of thing. I probably would have pursued a soccer career, to be honest, if it didn't require school. But I was so bad at school. I was in like special ed classes in school. So school was actually very, very tough for me. A lot of people don't know that. Oh, come on. Just give me your last level wood pole. No, man. Stop being so mean. But no, not to talk down to myself, but yeah, I was in special ed classes and still didn't graduate. That's you know, it's not ideal. Skateboarding just is like, there's something about it though, because you can't blame no one else for you not doing good. I love that. Why are you not good at it? Well, it's because you don't do it. It's because you're not learning. And I think like maybe that's why like I get so addicted to World of Warcraft. Is World of Warcraft's like it's a long burn, and you get better and better as you do it more and more and more. And like you're like a lot of the stuff you know you have to do yourself. You die, it's your fault. You know, it's not really usually any of us' fault. Do dumb shit, it happens. Which I am very glad I am skateboarding though. I'll tell you that. Even though the other day I got smoked in that back tail, dude, my left leg is like Charlie horse, like crazy, dude. I got smoked. Trying to get that back tail the whole way. I did it back in like 2019 when I first moved here on that back tail at ALA. I was like, oh, we'll just do another one. Nope. I did like 3 of those. Same kind of falls. I was like, alright, never mind. This ain't happening. It's not happening. But Trinity, were you like Southside, like Olympia style, or were you like Tacoma Cat? I can't remember where you were originally. The original block, the goons you grew up with. I think it's Tacktown homies, right? Lakewood, Tacoma, yeah. The Tacktown crew. Y'all are gnarly. Y'all are gnarly. We got a lot of respect for you guys down there. Us Marysville up Northians, we had a lot of respect for y'all. Y'all ain't no joke. Oops, wrong one. Here we go. Yeah, no, I have a lot of respect for the Tacoma Cats. Oh, sick. Some amazing talent from down there. I don't know. I think that's like why I like skateboarding and why I like this game so much is I get to like meet people like all walks of life. That's like my favorite thing. Like playing WoW right now, I get to hang out with like Australians and different people from different countries all the time. Like, cause I play a lot of late at night, so like on different time zones. It's so sick to like meet different people doing different stuff, and they can like I get to help other people too. I've been playing this game long enough. I'm like, oh dude, what's up? It's kind of like helping the homie, like, you know, with their feet position on skateboarding. They're like, oh, you know, change these up a little bit. Try this gear. Try this build. See if you like this a little bit more. Now the real question is, Training, because people keep asking me, would you ever move back? Because I'm in the boat of like, nah, I'm not trying to go back. I prefer the down south. I mean, I maybe I go Midwest some of that, but I'm not going back to Washington. Hell no. Come on, 2 more bars. Maybe we find some alliance up here, but I doubt it. I don't think alliance have to do this quest line. I need to get my ass to BGs is what I really need. I can't wait to be able to BG it up and do some more world PvP. I'm kind of like in like a little bit of a slump at the moment where I just have to chill. Just gotta kind of kick it back, take it easy. Where do you play, Brady? I play, well, I'm in USA, where I'm at. I'm playing on Nightslayer US server right now, on the anniversary, classic anniversary servers. I leveled a mage to 60 and just did not like it at all, my friend. So I don't know about moving back yet. I've been telling people I am for years. Okay, so you're in the opposite boat. That's tight. That's tight. Brandon, are you playing yourself? On some classic WoW? No. Is retail classic? I thought it was like some privates or like WoW. Nope. This is a official Blizzard server. They re-released this server about a year ago, and they did like a re-release of Classic Anniversary, where they gave us an easier system to do the honor grind, and they gave us dual spec, so they made Classic. There's a couple more quality of life things. And then this server is going to go into the Burning Crusade expansion again. So it's almost to the last patch of Naxxramas. And then after that, we'll be able to play. I do not play on private servers at all, sadly. I did back in the day, though. I did back in the day. So no, yeah, I mean, Turtle Wildness are pretty impressive, man. Over here, yes, dude, yeah, it's all included. If you have your WoW sub, this is just the anniversary realms that they came out, and then there's only 2 of them for US. Like here, I'll show you right now, just to give you an idea. Make it easy so you can see it. Because I have having people that kind of ask me that same thing, like, hey, is this Turtle WoW? Is this or is this like Project Epoch, or is this stuff like that? No, this is the actual official anniversary realms. So if you go to like your Battle.net, right? I'll do this first. Say you got like let's see, do I have anything up here? Twitch. Nope, I don't. Let me see. So, sorry. So if you go like your Battle.net, right? Like I got like World of Warcraft Classic right here, and then this would be retail. This is gonna be like my retail, all the retail stuff, the War Within. I need to plug in my headset. So you go to the WoW Classic, and then now they have, here's the original Classic that came out in 2019. They have WoW Hardcore, Season Discovery, which is dead. This is where everyone's playing. This Classic 20th Anniversary is where I'm at. They have, on US, it's 2 servers. Nightslayer and Dream Scythe. Nightslayer is a PvP, Dream Scythe is the DO1. Both these servers are going to go into the Burning Crusade expansion. If that helps kind of explain it. But yeah, I got this mage to 60, just didn't like it. Just not having fun. And the player count's been great, yes. Dude, yeah, no problem. I don't blame you. Also, Brenny, Turtle looks amazing, and was kind of bummed to hear about the news of what they're going through right now, because they have been, from my elder guildies that played Classic, fantastic job of really doing Classic plus some justice and showing the same way Nostalrius showed WoW, hey, there's a market for this shit. People want this. Like you said, you got 10K online right now. That's amazing. That is amazing. I doubt there's 10K on right now because of the US server, but The fact that you're able to like, that the people are willing to play, even though they know there's a chance the server gets shut down, shows that look, there's a market for this. There's a good market for this. I wish I could do it. I just don't want to get in trouble. The Turtle Well will not gonna shut down because they have bases in Russia. True, it is true. I am hopeful they'll hold their ground as long as they can. Who knows what they'll do? I would hope, to be honest. Now, yeah, I'm a biased person, right? I'm a pretty big fan of all World of Warcraft in general. Retail has its expansions I like and I don't like, right? But I would hope that Blizzard says, hey, let's just hire these guys. Let's bring them onto the team. You know what I mean? Let's have them do our Classic Plus. Bean Brain. The game is a lot of people. I just layers make it feel dead. I was loving it in Redwood and it felt super dead. Dude, you hit the nail on the fucking head, Bean. You are 100% right. I fucking hate this layer system. I hate this layer system. I think it's trash. It's absolute trash, and I completely agree with you. And especially if you play in off hours, you know, because this is a US run, and I work nights, so I usually play at night. It's trash, man. But yeah, Trenny, I don't know if I can do it with the weather, brother. I don't know if I can move back to Washington with the weather. Yeah. So I was dealing with that the other night when I was like in Tenaris, and I was like looking for world PvP, and I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be a good time. And it's like you're just trying to layer hop, asking for layer hop. Yeah, it needs to go. It was definitely helpful when it was crazy with the amount of people, but now I think, dude, yes, you are literally fucking speaking a lot of what we're all thinking, dude. It's trash, man. And it's like, I hate to say it, I'll fucking take lag and a whole bunch of people over seeing nobody and it plays smooth. Fuck that. Fuck that. Excuse my language, but you know what I mean? Like, nah, give me worse MS. You know, I'll take 100 MS or whatever. I'll take more lag. Give me more lag, but I can see more people playing the game. I'm all for that. Because if it's not, it's like you're saying, it makes the game feel dead, even though there's a lot of people playing. There is a lot of people playing. And it's something they need to address. Because I have to have a layer out, right? Like, look at, there's 3 layers right now. So if there wasn't 3 layers, just in this one zone, there'd be what? 4, 6, 7, maybe 800 people would just be in this one zone right now, right? But I don't know how that works. You know, they gotta, I think she's at least have the layers go to like at least 1K. Or I'll meet him at 750. You know, but this like 400, 200 crap? Nah. No. So I'm with you, Bean. It's silly. Absolutely silly. And that's why people are so frustrated, is because private servers are having these mega realms that don't deal with this crap. And it makes it feel alive, and I don't feel like I'm playing with 4 different people from 4 different servers because you're not on my layer. It's just silly. Got me a little bit of a rant there. Yeah, I've been pissed off about that too, man. Thank you for coming by and saying what's up, though, y'all. I appreciate you. Appreciate it. It's super nice of you. Yeah, that's much love. Hey, why is my sub stuff still not working? Thank you for the sub, to whoever just subbed. I appreciate that. I thought I have my notifications broke ever since my OBS broke for a little while ago. So much love. Thank you so much for that. But no, that's why I get why people are playing on Turtle. That's why I get why people are playing on these private realms, because like Nostalrius, you know, you'd have thousands of people in one spot. Thousands. I get that you probably have a really small chance of seeing someone in the same layer again, I kind of get the similarities to saying different servers. Hardly. Yes, that's what I mean. What about Sod? I loved Ashenvale War PvP at level 25. Was awesome. I played. Yes, Sod was amazing until phase 3. Phase 3 after that, trash. Trash. But yeah, the 25 and then 30. Was it 25 and then 35 or 40? Those were fun. Those were a lot of fun. The first phase was so good. I love that first phase of Season of Discovery. After that, it fell off like a motherfucker, though. But yeah, Bean, it really is frustrating, man. It really is frustrating. But it's like, that first phase showed people there's interest in this. There's curiosity in you guys doing something new with Classic WoW on this formula. It doesn't need to just be Classic WoW. Like, you can be kind of silly, but Season of Discovery, as it went farther and farther, got too much like retail for me. And then it made me kind of clock out, you know? And then I will say, I think at level 40 I quit because I wanted to play an alt, and then I was like, fuck, it's gonna take me forever to go all around the world to get all these runes. And I think they added that rune vendor a little too late. Just a little bit too late. Just smidge, you know what I mean? It's like, come on. They should have had that earlier. I think once you unlocked it on one character, you should have been able to do it for others. Especially some like the longer ones, like the Horseman one and stuff like that, was just, come on. Sod was, yeah, wow. You brought back some good memories there, though. That brought a lot of my old guildies back, you know? 2019 Classic was amazing, to be honest. That was a big fun one. But it's hit or miss. That's why I have no shade for people playing private servers at all. Like, I am completely for it. I just like to stream and yap, though, and I know that I can get in trouble for doing it, so I have to kind of like be a little bit smart. Did you ever played Rogue on Sod? Oh, in 60 I did few content, but I have too many spells and abilities, but good fights in one core dungeons. It was, I think phase 8, everything was kind of leveled out, right? But everyone was so checked out by the last phase, no one gave a shit there's a new Scarlet Raid. No one cared that they'd fixed all this other stuff. It's too late. It's too late. It's, you know, too little too late, in a way. Bean, are you, oh sorry, I didn't even ask, are you playing on Nightslayer also? Because if you're dealing with the same thing I am, it'll be interesting, but it's almost like you need 2 accounts to layer hop around. You know what I mean? Like, you see an LFG all the time, like layer, looking for layer, look at like right, oh my god, look at, as soon as I said it, someone already looking for layer 3. Let's see, is there anybody else looking for layer 3? That's the same guy. But it's like, yeah, there's people like literally in LFG looking for layers, and that's just not cool. That ain't cool. That's not how WoW should be played. Yeah, I play Ali. I quit phase 2, but my friends started playing again, so I'm leveling a hunter. Oh, you dirty dog. I'll see you on the battle. You know what I will say though is that I hate to admit it, because I'm really liking all the changes they did for this. But almost all the battlegrounds except for Alterac Valley are fucking dead. It's kind of hard to find Warslong Gulches. It's kind of hard to find Arathi Basins. I'm actually thinking about doing more Twink stuff now. Doing the 19 Twink and doing like, just so I could have some fun in Warslong Gulch. I missed this one. In Turtle, they did a RDF, but you only find a group of people, but not get poured to dungeons, so you don't need to spam the command XY. That's, I kind of fuck with that. I think that's kind of, you know, I think it's a good system. I hope they do something like that kind of in TBC, to be honest. Because in the Burning Crusade, you do have to still run to all the dungeons and do your stuff, right? But being able to have a little bit better group finder system is nice. It is convenient. Or even add like the LFG system, like that's kind of like in retail where you can just see people's roles and stuff like that, you know? But then it's like, that's also like a slippery road, right? No, it's a weird one. It is kind of like the middle ground. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I just don't think Blizzard wants to do it. You know, I do praise, I'm a little bit of a Blizzard shill, I guess, in some ways, but I'll definitely be, that's just because I'm fucking addicted to the game. But Blizzard didn't want to have Classic WoW. This is not a fucking moneymaker for them. They don't care about this. They couldn't, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the big ups in Blizzard couldn't care less if Classic WoW died. You know, this isn't their moneymaker. The only reason they're doing Classic WoW in here is to slowly, hopefully, bring you into retail where you're gonna buy gold, buy transmogs, buy, you know, buy all this other crap, buy mounts. Yeah, so brother, I hear you. I hear you. I mean, I would even take it like, what's the way to put it? Like, they have so much great IPs under Blizzard, but now that I played through the original series of Classic 2019, Into the Burning Crusade, and Wrath of the Lich King, Wrath of the Lich King was the beginning of the end. That's when the game started to try to change a little bit of the audience it was appealing to. You know, you had all the, they made Naxxramas way easier in a starter raid because not very many people got doing Classic. You know, they started adding the hard modes. They started making, we just get warped around all the heroics and stuff. They added more catch-up systems. And it makes, when you start doing these things, it's cool at some things, but it kind of degrades the other content so low that people just want to skip that shit. And they just want to do the newest stuff. I like, you know, maybe I'm kind of weird, but I like to level. I like questing. I like going out in the world. I like seeing other players in the world and doing world PvP and, you know what I mean? And meeting people like out and about more. But you kind of lose the life when you take away that. You're just sitting in a town getting portaled everywhere. And you're talking about like a StarCraft MMO or something like that? Dude, a StarCraft, any kind of multiplayer game like this would be insane. Can you imagine like I mean, I would even say if you went like StarCrafty into like almost kind of like Diablo, like almost ARPG with StarCraft would be fucking great. You could like kit your, you know, make your own little team, do your things, gear up your guy with different stuff. Different factions would have different kind of loot you could do. I mean, there's just so many different ways you could do this. It doesn't have to be just the MMO RPG all the time. Like, you could do more instance content that feels like a world. You know, I'm open for all those things. All those things sound good. Or, a lot of people are saying, let's do the old school RuneScape stuff. And say, hey, let's start doing player voting shit. Because then you can blame us for fucking stuff up. I'm cool with that. Oh, there you go. See, dude, you're thinking. There's stuff like that. There's stuff like that. There's just so many. There's too many good options to do fun stuff. There's too many good options to do fun stuff, and they just don't do it. But like I said, slight Blizzard show, but I think a lot of the people that have great ideas at Blizzard literally have their hands tied behind their back and are like, look, it doesn't make enough money, we don't care. You know? This isn't gonna make money. You know, where's the money? It's like, because like I said, I don't know. We could ramble about this all day, right? But that's why I get it why you're playing on private servers. That's why I get why other people are playing on private servers, because they are offering a product that is I hate to say it, superior to what most shit Blizzard's offering. Hands down. I am a firm watcher of Turtle WoW from a distance, you know. I don't get to dip my toes in there because I like doing this, but yeah, fuck, dude. It looks fun. It looks fun. And I've had quite a few guildies play it. And they're like, it's pretty damn good. I used to be a game designer, now programmer, and it's great when you push your ideas, but yeah, it's big studio, they need to play on the right card, right? And too many old dudes in a position to decide what they make. See? Okay, so I'm not tripping when it's like, you probably have extremely talented individuals there that are looking to make something great and just are like, just told to fuck off. Just, no. Can you just don't even bring that stuff to my desk? We're gonna, you know what? Why would I release a whole game when I can release a one mount with an auction house on it and a mailbox, $90? Huh? Who needs to make a game when I can sell a fucking dinosaur some pixels for 90 bones? Shit. Development time low. It's like, dog, the fuck. I hate that. I was curious if you've seen that too, man. That just one mount in World of Warcraft made more money than the StarCraft series. Like, the fuck? Sniper, what are you doing? You goofball. Thank you very much for the raid, you goofball. Sheesh. The Twitch goon saying hello. Let me do this, buddy. Look at this beautiful human. Yeah, dude. I came on this time. We were just talking about this. Dude, you get some good sleep. Hope your Kingdom Hearts went nicely, man. Hope the Kingdom Hearts went beautifully. We just finished up our quest here. About to hit 47, my man. Holler whenever you're on, brother. I'll help you. I got the 60 mage. We can boost you, get you some gold, whatever you need. I got you, Snipe. I'll catch you tomorrow on your stream too, brother. I'll catch you tomorrow on your stream too. Whatever you playing. Yeah, we're yapping over here about everything at the moment. Yeah, my B tag, here you go, bud. Here's my B tag for you. It is shoo. There you go, my man. Done. Beautiful. Beautiful, my friend. Beauty. But yeah, no, it's crazy that WoW mounts make more than some studios, you know. These World of Warcraft players do it. Perfect, much love, really good rest. Have a nice trip. Dude, I will catch you tomorrow too, Snugged. I will catch you tomorrow. Can't wait to see you playing. I love your variety stuff. I love how you just play whatever the hell you're feeling. See ya! Snipe's a good dude, man. We met him in hardcore WoW. I still haven't hit 60 and he did, man. He's insane. Hope y'all have a wonderful evening. I know y'all are yapping it up with the big bad Sniped in Kingdom Hearts 2.5 tonight. He's doing platinum trophy runs. Man's a grinder. Man is a grinder. And sorry if you guys get confused. I am yapping on YouTube and yapping on Twitch here. Super nice of y'all. I don't know if y'all, any of the sniped homies play WoW. But if you do, you're always welcome to give me a holler on Nightslayer if you're on Horde. Always willing to help with bags, gold, or whatever you need. Help the homies out. But I think that's like the hard turn that WoW took, though. The hard turn that WoW took was when they... I mean, I kind of clocked out because when they added Wrath of the Lich King, they added the fucking WoW token. So in Wrath of the Lich King Classic, now I can buy gold through Blizzard. Dude, it just kills it for me, man. But maybe we're just old gamers. And Brandy, you say you used to be a game designer. Did you get out of that because you didn't, because of these kind of problems where you're not able to, like, you know, have a little bit of creative freedom? so I kind of skipped over that a little bit, but I think, like, you know, I'm like a skateboarder, right? I'm a sponsored skateboarder and I work a normal job, but on my skateboard, I have my own creative freedom to like do the tricks I want to do and go film things I want to film. You know, when you're creating art, which I think video games are art, you know, it's your expression. You know, you get to express yourself through these things. It's like, oh man, come on. Like, let me make something, like, feel it out, and don't just stop me. Sorry, if you guys see me with this thing, broke my wrist. Yeah, the CEO is our manager as well, so all the ideas were pushed down. It's like, it's like so depressing to hear. Oh, it's so depressing to hear. Damn. That just feels bad to hear. He saw a video of new game, want to have the same features like the new game? Yeah. Yep. That sucks, man. Well, all the snipe goons, what are y'all doing? Is everyone just kicking back? Are you late nighters? Early morning? Anyone else gaming? I know he has the Marvel Rival Squad. I know he has a lot of different gamers that hang out with Sniped. He has a very big reach on his gaming sphere. Oh my gosh, we're getting so burned right now though with this. I don't know, that sounds rough, man. I'm sorry to hear that too. I'm super sorry to hear that. Brandon, did you end up switching to something different? And say, oh, you know what, never mind, I'm gonna go to this, I'm gonna go to that. Instead, where I have a little bit more freedom to be a creative, or did you say, I'm just getting out of this industry now? Like, this industry's cooked. I'm fucking out. I'm out of here. Excuse my language, I don't know if I should be swearing like that. I don't know if the snipe swears very much. I'm assuming probably not. He's a pretty chill guy like that. We need 2 more of these mages, then we're good. Then we're gonna go try to find some people to fight. Because world PvP is my favorite. I can only imagine though, like, that'd be like me skateboarding, right? It's like, I go to skateboard, and I'm like gonna go film or do a contest, and people are like, you have to do this trick. This is the cool trick right now. If you don't do this trick, you can't show up. It's like, what? That's not how this feels. That's not how this is supposed to go. I think that's why we're still going back to old games. Like, that's why the old games, I think, still feel good. There's like a piece of passion there. Alright, get the heck out of here. We're done with this stinking quest. Oh. Then I was gonna say, wait, bro, I forgot Bean said, bro, is crazy. Just triple layer and people will auto layer invite you. Bean, I totally forgot to respond to that. Yes. So it's been crazy enough where people will just have different characters sitting on different layers and will just invite constantly to layer hop. Just layer hop as much as they can. It's funny you said that. I skimmed over it. I know I didn't respond to it on that one. That was my bad. Yeah, it's like, that's not good for the game, man. Oh my gosh, we're just getting old loincloths here. It's literally just underwear we're picking up off the ground here. Oh my lord. We got so much ogre underwear. Oh no, are you kidding me? We need 1 more ore. No, That's why I think I like classic WoW. It's like there's a certain sense of its being pure, its old mechanics in a way. You gotta put the time and effort in a little bit. I ended up doing C++ prototype, the game design, have an idea, so who can make prototype, if they like it, show it to CEO. Oh, okay. It was a nice job, company. But he broke and ran out of money. That's kind of the gaming industry, isn't it? A lot of these big companies are running out of money with that. But then you have games like Silksong. Look at Silksong that just came out. $20. fantastic smaller crew. I think that's what we need to go back to nowadays, is that Blizzard and World of Warcraft really took a hit on from the gamer's perspective after it merged with Activision, right? When Activision Blizzard, or Activision bought out Blizzard, that was like the end, the beginning of the end for a lot of the systems that we enjoyed. And maybe that's when I kind of realized maybe I'm not the core audience anymore. You know, maybe I'm not the dude they're making these games for anymore. Because retail now, on the newest expansion, you can hop in, go do your Mythic Pluses, get your stuff in, do your keys, hop off. There's not a lot of time investment. You can get max level in maybe 10 hours. What am I doing here? So it's just like, a little not as exciting to do this stuff. There's oh, the guy's up there somewhere. But I don't know, sometimes I like these older style games. Just to kick back, hang out with the boys, level up, take it easy. I don't feel like we're super rushed to do stuff. I'm glad you found something else you'd like to do though, man. Like, enjoyed doing it, because I know being in the, I'm assuming, gaming industry like that. Ooh, ding, 47. Let's get our other point here. We are combat swords at the moment. And I need to get my dual spec that they added so I can go daggers, and that'll be a lot of fun for PvP. Let's turn all this stuff in. Let's get the heck out of here now. Iridescence. Then I'm gonna do the Yeti hides and we'll come back over here. I want to go over to this zone. Well, thank you everyone for some snipe that raid also for even sticking around for this long. I do. That is very, very kind of you, actually. Yes, so these are actual skateboards on the wall. This isn't the background. I have more skateboards over here to the right, but they have naked women on them, so I can't show those ones. These are the most stream friendly. I'm a big skateboard collector. But he wants to create Battle Royale MMORPG and crypto market with player housing. Dude, how many systems do you want to have? What? Are you kidding me? That is out of control. Don't be silly. It's like, you know what game you're kind of like reminding me of? And then find investors to give him 5 mil. Yeah, just give me a quick 5 mil. No biggie. Just a small loan of 5 mil. I'll be all right. No. Because a game that I really like, that's kind of like took a weird turn like that, is I really was enjoying Dark and Darker. You know, it was like that extraction RPG, right? And that was a cool system. It's a cool system, but you have to keep building, because people get burnt out. He said after 3 years, it's all gone. 50 people studio. That is sad, man. That is really sad. It's sad because like you probably had like these extremely talented people that had, I bet you, great visions. And that's like the biggest thing, is that I've become more humble and like understanding, like I want to learn from more and more people. And like if the more talent you have, the more people make mistakes and more things, but they adjust, and everyone works together and finds a somewhat similar vision. But when you have 50 people, let's say, or 100 people on a game, then you got to go through 5 people to get it approved. Well, by the time it gets approved, maybe that idea, and then it gets implemented, it's too late. It's too late. Or like you're saying, like he wants to do Battle Royale stuff. I think Battle Royale is kind of dying. I think it's a cool system. I get it. Let me put my poisons on here. This guy might just attack me right now, though. Please don't, Mr. Yeti. Like I'm an enjoyer of Battle Royale here and there, but it's not my go-to. Sure, exactly. It was very good. You got PUBG, they have these battle royales that are very good, but I was kind of bummed when people were really trying to push, because I'm really excited for Battlefield 6. You know, I'm not a big first-person shooter, but I'm really excited for Battlefield 6. I don't want there to be a battle royale. I don't think it needs it. That's not what that game is designed for. You know? I will say, I was actually kind of a fan. In BF, I've never played a battle royale. And they have, yeah, see, the Firestorm. That's what they're called, right? That was what they're called? Is the Battlefield Firestorm. That was Battlefield 5, right? Yeah. I don't know, man. It's taking away development time and development resources from something that you're extremely good at. You know, like why are you trying to fix something that's not broken? Battlefield sells very good. The gameplay is good. It's this big all-out war combat with tanks and helicopters and all this cool shit. You give it a one life mode, well, it kind of like takes that freedom away a little bit. Sure, it never sells like COD. You're correct. I think that's gonna start changing though. I think maybe I'm a little bit, like I said, I'm like a hopeful, optimistic a lot on things. You fucking, I can't even defend us, dude. Brandy, I can't even defend us fucking Americans. If it's new, we buy it for some reason. I don't even want it. I can't even defend myself there. You're right. You are 100% correct. Holy crap. You are 100% right. I don't know why. I have people at work do the same thing, man. I'm like, you can get, like, I'm not buying the new COD. Oh, dude, why not? You're not at least gonna try it? No! Stop buying it. Or I'll tell them, like, don't buy a new skin. I gotta buy the new skin. You know? Not like it was like grinding out camos back in the day, man. I remember getting like a mastery camo. Ooh, you felt so good. Now you get a mastery camo. Next week, the new camo in the store looks way better. You're just like, wait, what? What the hell? This isn't, come on, man. This isn't what I was looking for. It's true, though. Us Americans are fucking consumers, dude. The way you said it, too, it was very well put. I am guilty of that, though. I am guilty of that same thing, though. I can't even, like... I can't even try to, like, walk my way out of it. But no, I'm holding my ground. I did not buy the new Call of Duty. I played it on the Battle Pass from Xbox. So I played it there on PC, Xbox Game Pass. And then I was like, oh hell no, uninstalled it. And I tried 3 times to play it, uninstalled every time. So Battlefield 6 will be something that's like I can actually play with the homies, have some fun. And just like, you know, just do the kick back, man. I don't want to be sweating every match either. You know, Call of Duty is it's just a different game, man. Maybe I think it became too competitive too. You know, I guess gaming in a certain way is that way. Like this to me is like relaxing. Like playing classic WoW, like, oh, I'm kicking it back, I'm having a good time. You know, grind some mobs, kill some people when you see them, do some raids with 39 other people. And I'm assuming that's why you're playing Turtle WoW. It's a nice change up. Oh shit, I gotta use evasion here. I'm gonna die if I don't do this. Shit. I was not paying attention. My health there. Nostalgia hits every time. Yeah, I'm not even, yep. I mean, I was just watching the homie who rated me on Twitch, Snipe, play Kingdom Hearts, and it instantly wanted me to go play my Kingdom Hearts remake of the first one. Because I love Kingdom Hearts 1. The very first one. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 I really like. I was just like, oh, I want to log in right now. And it is that nostalgia wave that just comes in. Ooh, it just feels good, dude. You hear the certain song, that soundtrack, you get a certain item or something, you're like, oh yeah. Let me in. It's funny. But I think those games have a certain charm, right? I don't think it's always just like full nostalgia. I think there is a certain charm to like how good those games were. There is obviously some, like you're saying, nostalgia though. Also, Brandy and Bean and the cats that came through chat, thank you so much for chatting. Trey that stopped by right away as I logged in went live, thank you. I really appreciate it. I yapped to myself like crazy anyways, so I am very appreciative of you guys coming to yap it up with me and even stopping by and saying hello. It's a blast. It's lit. It's ready. It's lit. We popping, dude. We popping. It's a great night. I got blessed by Sock. I'm not even gonna say Sock is he's been an absolute wonderful human to me. Even in game before I even knew he streamed, man. And then on YouTube's just been popping off solo. It's been crazy. That's been my own side gig. Little side chick, you know what I'm saying? I'm just kidding. I love posting on YouTube. I'm having so much more fun like posting clips and posting skating on YouTube now too. It's a blast. It is a blast. But I just try to be, try to be a decent, nice human and be yourself. Like I think, like I said, you'll attract the right people. You attract the right people if you just be yourself. Just be a dude, be the dude, man. Was that Big Lebowski? I'm just the dude, you know? You ain't Lebowski? Nah, man, I'm the dude. Just the dude. Now, Brandy, what I gotta ask, what are you playing on Turtle WoW? Are you playing Horde or Alliance? Are you a warrior main? What's going down over there? How's it looking for the raids? Are you in a guild? Because I'm playing Guildless right now, which is kind of silly of me, but I'm just doing a solo journey. We got 49 minutes on our quest here. Oh, we should get our iron. Is it right there? Yep, iron. I walked right past it. Where is it? So it's right here. Oh, it's hiding. I'm playing Alliance, leveling up a Paladin, gonna go tanky and heal. Now, did they actually make it so Paladin's more viable on Turtle? Oh, you're playing with the wife too? Man, that's rad. Good for you. Good for you. That's awesome. I will say me and my ex did play a little bit together, but I fucked that up. I fucked it up, man. I was way too try-hard when she started playing with me and stuff, man. At the time, I was, working, getting my Valinir and stuff, and Wrath of the Lich King, and, was doing all the raid stuff, so I kind of blew off playing retail. But we were running around doing pet battles. I will say, World of Warcraft Pokemon wasn't too bad. I was having a good time. Because I will tell you, Brandy, when TBC comes out, I'm going to be playing Prop Paladin also. Yeah, there's a Crusader Strike and Holy Strike, which heal you, and you don't need to wait for an auto attack. On Epoch, I was Horde and played a Hunter, but it was PvC for sure. Okay, Turtle is PvE, so I focus more on dungeons. I think as we get older, we probably just enjoy more just dungeon grinding and chilling. Not everyone wants to waste time getting killed out doing quests and stuff, all the time. So I do understand that, actually. We're just like, you know what? I think I'm just going to play on a PvE realm where I can kick back, take it easy. I don't got to worry about someone pulling up on me and kill me. Some degenerate rogue like myself that has bombs, poisons, thistle tea, potions to come ruin my night while I'm trying to quest. I get that. I get that. I do understand where you're coming from here. I'm actually going to go even look right now to see if there's any Alliance getting off the boat over here. What is this? Sea spray. Don't know what that is. But I do love the world PvP aspect of things. I will say what really got me even back into World of Warcraft Classic after the 2019 release was hardcore. I had a lot of fun on hardcore. It just gave it like that new, especially like the solo self-found stuff. Wow, it made it hard. I miss world PvP and other MMOs. Yeah. But if you go PvP, play Warrior Rogue, you'd be scum. You literally said it. Yep. Yep. It's true. Look at these guys hanging out over here. Okay, there's no alliance over here right now. Yeah. Maybe I'll just go be a degenerate, you know, in Stranglethorn Vale. You know, hang out in Red Ridge Mountains, where the alliance are low level, but they are flagged for PvP even though they don't want to be. You know, just be a little bit of a menace. Now, there's an upside to that too, when you're that little bit of a menace, is hey, that's how you make a name for yourself on the server. You know, people are known for camping those zones, man. Dude, I was trying to get down on Teneros the other night and it was pretty dead. Vietnam vibes? Okay, Brandon, you're gonna love this. Okay, check this out. This is how you hit level 30, let's say you hit level 32. You're gonna go into Stranglethorn Vale, right? This is how I feel it is right here. This clip right here. As soon as you walk in, this is how it feels.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
I swear, dude, because you're gonna get killed by a 60 rogue instantly. You instantly get smoked. People are picking on you right off the bat. You get camped and teabagged. You're just like, dog. Oh, I just got here. Oh no. Oh no. Please, sir, not like this. I'm just trying to have a good time. I just want to kill my tigers and panthers. Oh man. Gosh, it makes me laugh every time because like I'm like stuck thinking about that now after someone else sent me that. Was like, is this PvP? Wait, they do what? Hold on, I gotta read that. I gotta read that fully. You said they keep the corpses there? Like the bones? Or is it actually the corpses? Because like, you know, in Classic WoW, when you release or you go get your body, you get your bones are left there. Okay. Yeah, the bones go away after a little while in Classic. That is, I mean, I think even like a little gravestone. So they have these things now in retail WoW that if you die in delves and stuff like that, these like little instance dungeons you do by yourself, they put little gravestones. So next time you go in there, you can see where you died, and it has your little gravestone on the ground. I think that stuff like that's kind of nice. There was 1,000+ of them on gravestones. Then when you die on a hardcore challenge. Oh no. See, I think that stuff's kind of cool though. It's like it adds a little bit of charm. You know what I mean? There's a little bit of charm to like these little systems here. This zone is dead right now, I'll tell you that. Which is good and bad for questing, but I thought for sure there'd be some other players around. Unfortunate. It's a little unfortunate. Alright, Sock Squad. What's on your guys' list tonight? I know I'm like third monitor content. But if you have any questions or anything you want to ask me, go wild. I'm open book. Oh, we're gonna grenade this guy just to get our energy up. Ooh. Hopefully one day it has Ashes Grazing will beat WoW. Dude, I hope one day any game beats frickin' WoW. I am so tired of WoW being the king of the MMO space. Even though I'm playing it, I am sick of it. Because it needs... Until it gets real competition, it's never going to change. And I'm a pretty big firm believer of that, you know what I mean? Because when you have a game that's like, I think now that Battlefield 6 is going to do good this year over kind of Call of Duty a little bit, and it's kind of like generating more hype now, I think it's going to make Call of Duty have to become better. You know, it kind of forces you to be better. I like that. Competition is good. You need competition to grow. I'm a firm believer of that too. You know, I hope some other company just does a way better job and just creates a better system. I'm also thinking that the next big MMORPG, that whatever it is not going to be a leveling system like I'm doing right now. There's not going to be this super long journey to max level where you got to put 100 hours into your character to get to level 60 before you can start doing endgame content, right? I think it's going to be a way different system. It's going to be different rules. There's going to be a new wave of something sometime. But it's not going to be this system. I think this particular system's a little archaic. To me, it seems really OG developer who know their shit. C++ are not huge doing games that are Gen Z days. Oh, really? It's cool to actually chat with you because you're like, you kind of have like you have a better like look into the machine, right? Way better looking than I do. Like, I'm very clueless on how game development works and the systems and protocols and all these things you have to go through to like create these games, right? Because a good idea that is innovative at the time, by the time it comes out, it might not be as groundbreaking, which kind of sucks. Oh, please don't hit me, please don't. God dang it. I was greedy there. I tried to mount right in this guy's face. Can we chow him down? Oh, we can eat the Yetis. Oh my god, we ate the wrong spot of him though. Looks like we're literally eating his nutsack at the moment. Jeez Louise. Because like, I have a way better idea of how like the skateboard industry works and like how royalties and all this stuff like on the back end of the skateboarding, like in sponsors and stuff works, which most people would never understand. And talking to you, like, you have a way better look into behind the curtain of how like all these game systems are created, right? I mean, overall, people want the things now. Like, I mean, the CEO is seeing AI and they say they want everything done ASAP. And they, oh, it's like a house of cards, the game code. Oh, yes. I've heard that a lot of people call it like spaghetti code, right? So you pull one string of code to change something and then the whole fucking thing falls apart. Now you broke 4 of the things trying to fix one thing, or vice versa, right? You try to add something in. Oh, well, can't add that in because if I add this in, it's gonna break that. That sounds shitty. Now, from a developer standpoint, is that because of the way that the game's being built? Or is that just because there's too many hands that are in the cookie jar in a way, creating this thing? I need to go do this alpha before I fail this quest. I forgot to have a timer on this quest. I need to get my ass over there ASAP. I went the wrong way. Oh my god, I'm trying to read chat. I'm freaking out. I'm scared. There's too many people watching me. I don't know what to do with my little life. Yikes! I'm just kidding. I love all y'all. All you beautiful humans hanging out in the evening. Let me know too if you would like the music any louder or quieter. It kind of like a little bit of a chill, kind of like a little more Halloween style theme going on tonight. It is true though, because we are such consumers that like I want it now. I want new. From my perspective, we added stuff even 2 weeks before release, no time to properly test it, new bugs popping out of nowhere, crashes, all because of one person, of one person's misguidance. That actually makes sense. That makes sense because someone's pushing for something when it's like, it's just not ready. It's not ready yet. Can we just, let's back up a little bit here. Let's think this out a little bit. Come on now. Yeah, okay. I can see that. I can see that. I mean, maybe I could put it like a sports analogy, but it's like having like a kid playing like pee-wee football go play with like varsity football people, right? It's such a big leap, and there's no time for them to grow into the position and kind of learn how all these systems work. That's kind of a bad way to put it, but it's like it's a completely different game as you go up and up and up, right? And someone that's up in the top or bad leadership that thinks they know how to do everything. Oh fuck, these guys are in the middle of these packs. I forgot about this. Okay, we're gonna have to be a little bit smart here on how we handle these fights. We're gonna have one mystic here. Okay, we're gonna sap the mystic. We're gonna kill these guys. We're gonna pull over here. I think we can kill 2 and then we can get the heck out of here before this mystic is actually done with its sap here. I have 21 seconds on the sap. Okay, yeah, we have 1 out of 5. Okay, we should be good. Which is kind of a bummer that it sucks when you don't have like a CEO or something like you're saying, or someone that's like started from the bottom and worked their way up. It's like someone just has a title. Then sounds, animation, model, code. Oh my god, I can't even imagine. Yeah, I can't even imagine going through all these systems. And they all need to be like checked and balanced. Every single system needs checks and balances, right? Yeah, that sounds such a headache. And like when it comes down to it, like you just have people that are just trying to make a good game or just make something that they like. I'm gonna do the same thing here. We are a little bit low on health here. We don't have blade furry. We do have evasion. Should be able to kill this here. I'm gonna do one more sinister strike. While we're getting energy up, we're gonna grenade him. I'm gonna slice and dice. Give myself a little bit more attack speed. I should be able to pull this back. How much time do I have on that? 15 seconds. Okay, we might have to go straight into a blind on this guy. And then bandage. We're getting hit here pretty hard. I have 8 seconds. But no, we're just gonna go straight bandage. He might cast. Come on. Please just cast a lightning bolt. Yep. That means we can gouge him. Get our energy up. Anything good? Nope. Alright, we got full energy. There we go. Whew. Try to play a little bit smart here. There we go. Yeah, Brandon, that sounds insane. It sounds absolutely insane. Nope. I mean, that's I think why they can't fix a lot of things in World of Warcraft. They've tried to fix some or change some things in Classic WoW, and just the same thing happens. They say the same thing. Like, we have such a hard time changing anything in Classic because if we change one thing, we're gonna break 10 things. For every one thing we change, we break 10. It's like, oh, okay. It's because you're just going off of code that's been stacked and stacked and stacked and stacked. I'm assuming it's kind of like almost having like Jenga. Right, where like you can only pull so many blocks out before the whole tower just falls, because of the way it's structured. Or is that a bad analogy from a? Oh, it's actually be a super hard pack. Can I just do this? That actually worked out so good. I thought for sure I was gonna pull those. Oh, I'm sorry y'all too, for the Sock Squad. Usually I would be doing this and a lot of world PvP. We'd be fighting players, a little bit more high octane content. Tonight we're just trying to get through a little bit of a rough patch of leveling to get into the more high zones. When we get into the burning steps, like our early 50s, it's gonna be popping off again. This is a little bit of a low is all. Just for a little bit, just for a little bit. Really got this guy too. Need 2 more of these. But I mean, this is like, I'm like, you'd have to explain coding to me like I'm fucking 5, because I don't understand. Right, I have no idea how it works. I'm barely able to like start being able to do titles and like different video editing stuff. Let's look at my There we go. We have one more over here. I wonder if there's any dungeons going on either. Maybe hit a... Nope, that is all just boosts. Gnarl leaf. That must be a rare. We actually might get lucky with a rare here. Mystic. Is there an alpha here? There he is. This is kinda... I gotta watch out for this guy. We're gonna kidney shot this guy instead of eviscerate, so he does not run. And... oh, he's not gonna run. Okay. The alphas don't run. Easy quest. Smooth operator. We have gotten very unlucky. We have not found the distress beacon either over here. Look how many loincloths we found. I didn't even notice. We don't want... this is just a whole bunch of ogres underwear. Yeah, we're good on that. We're good on that. 16,000 kills, 1 to 60. 2 Papa Choppa Teddy. How you doing, my man? It's good to see you. Yeah, I did a little bit of off grinding Teddy to try to get through this, but I said, man, I gotta at least go live a little bit. I got to. Can't be scared. I sometimes just get too nervous to hit the go live button, you know. 5,000 minutes. Was it how much? Let me see. How much is 100 hours in minutes? Is it 6,000? Right? 6,100? Or yeah, 6,000, right? 6K. Yeah, yeah. You're about. I think it's. I'm about. Teddy, I would say it's 6,000 minutes to level 60. I think it's about 100 hours for a player to hit level 60. Give or take. Give or take. I agree with you on that. Oh boy. I wonder if anybody, does any of the Sock Squad play World of Warcraft at all? Or any like MMORPGs? Like New World or Elder Scrolls Online or any of those that involve the leveling system of dungeons and things? Most players pull 2 per minute. That's pretty good. That is a very fast pace. I do like your math, Teddy. The 2 Papa Choppa with a new laptop here. How you popping me on late night too. I didn't even think you'd be awake, my friend. Oh, come on. Like I said, we're in the probably one of the more boring zones at the moment, but it's a great time to just yap away. Dude, I've had a wonderful human. Brandy the dev came in here yapping about different gaming stuff. They're enjoying some Turtle WoW. Playing a little bit of private servers, having a good time. Sniped blessed me with an insane raid on Twitch. I mean, it's a spoiled Sunday morning. I'll tell you that. Just extremely thankful to have nice people around. Oh, player. We're doing this. Turn him around. We're gonna vanish. We're gonna go for this, okay? We are low on health. We don't care. Wish me luck, everyone. He blinks. We're gonna potion. Killed. Ooh, 1 player down. That was sketch, but we did it. That's why I like Warcraft right there. I like that stuff. Then I like to go like this. And eat their corpses. Find us some gnomish blood for a Sunday morning. It is 4:30 in the morning for me right now. It's 4:30 a.m. for me. Wait, oh! Oh, we kicked him. He's pissed. He's pissed. He is pissed. Oh, he's pissed. So, yeah, I usually, so Brandon, to give you an idea, same quest, do map, true. I work nights, Brandy. So I work usually warehouse, usually get off like midnight, 11:30. But right now I'm not able to work because of this. I broke a really small bone in my wrist. So yes, with all I have so much freaking energy, I just play till I'm tired, man. So sell the map to Fortnite. This map right here. All right. Hopefully, I'm not gonna mess with the little gnome again. I usually don't kill players twice either. I'll just let them do their thing. Oh. So yes, I'm a kind of a. So Sunday through, I work usually Sunday through Thursday. Friday, Saturday, I'm able to kind of kick it. Where'd these guys just come from? Maybe people are starting to wake up on Sunday, huh? Yeah. I'm basically on this, like, partial disability leave, if that makes sense. Which has been the biggest headache to deal with, but yes. That's what we're doing right now. But after that, usually I stream from about midnight to usually about right now. Usually about 4 a.m. I usually get offline. Maybe 4, yeah, about 4-ish. Because I don't get up, then I'll get up for work at like 11. Like 11:30, 11 a.m., 11:30 a.m. And then I don't have to be at work till 1 p.m., so. I was playing in the mornings before work, but now I've been enjoying playing more after work. And kind of playing through the night. And then Friday, Saturdays. Friday, I go skate usually almost all day to go film and just do stuff with the skate park and just hang out with friends. And then Saturdays are gaming hard. If I'm not playing, I play Dungeons and Dragons once a month. Make Mario playable in WoW? Dude, you make Mario playable in Skate. The new Skate game, that'd be great. It's a me Mario. I do a kickflip. So the WoW about Tony Hawk. Bro, they did Tony Hawk kind of rough, man, to be honest. The new Tony Hawk, the newest, they remade 1 and 2, very good. They remade 3 and 4, they took away the open world, which is sucks. It's kind of trash. Are you just gonna sick leave? Yeah. Wait, you got knee surgery? You did an 88-hour stream non-stop? Bro, I think my longest stream was 11 hours. Was the other night. Skate is fun. Love the physics, dude. Have you played the new Skate? That's what the homie on Twitch, Trenny's doing right now, man. It's great. He's loving it because it's free. It's free on Steam. Yeah, free on Steam. So it's not as good as Skate 3 with like storytelling and stuff, but it's if you just want to play Skate and just, you know, do some skate tricks with the 2 thumbsticks. Have some fun. Right now, I've been trying to play right, but like this thumb doesn't move as much compared to like this one, right? So it's kind of doing tricks is like really difficult. I'm like trying to make it work, and it's frustrating. Dude, also, hopefully you recovered quite well from your knee surgery, because that is a very scary thing that skateboarders really worry about. Is having to go through something like a knee surgery, or, you know, thank the Lords, I've been skating for 25 years. This is the very first bone I've ever broken. I've had bad rolled ankles and other things like that, but yeah, this is the very first bone I've ever broke. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I've been on and off with streaming a little bit too. I love it though. I've learned to love it. If I could just be more disciplined with editing videos and putting stuff on YouTube and stuff like that, and just making videos, I'll be okay. But I'm starting to enjoy it more. I started to treat video making more like creating skate videos, right? I love editing skate video stuff. Tap up the like, tap up the bell, tap the share. Dude, what a gentleman. You're a nice guy. To Papa Choppa Teddy. The man, the myth. He's been around since the early days. No, I just started streaming again when they came out with WoW Hardcore, actually. And I was like, you know what? I think this would be a cool thing to stream. It was fun. That's how I met, like I said, that's how I met Snipe, who I yap with quite a bit on Twitch now. Because I don't really watch TV at all. I just watch streams and YouTube for my TV to go to bed and things. So I love that. I'm glad we got some PvP for y'all too, to show you that I'm not just a trash compactor. I actually do kill other players. And like Brandy said, I had a little bit of gnomish blood for the morning. It's gonna be a gnomish blood moon today on Sunday. Holy moly. I know he's probably bummed too, because I'm super twinked out, Brandy, to give you an idea. Like, I have chest with 50 health, bracers with 7 stamina, cloak with extra 3 agility. Let's see, you know, brace, gloves, 5 agility enchant, the Basilic hide pants, minor run speed on boots. Yeah, we're kind of kitted and fully potioned up. Oh, I actually need to pop one more potion. I forgot. I should pop this one. I didn't have Gift of Arthas on. Teddy, you should be ashamed of me, my friend. I should have another buff. But yeah, we're way too buffed to be out here just hanging out. It's kind of rude. I'm basically a twink, if that makes sense. I've like funneled all my money from my mage into this character to just make him even harder to kill. Well, a full set of enchants is worth 2 gear slots. That is true. If you think about it, right now, we got, let's see, 3 agility, 8 agility, just right there. So we have 8 agility on those. So 5, 12 stamina, plus minor run speed. Yeah. So yeah, that is a whole other piece. That is a whole, probably 2 pieces of gear, like you're saying. And I don't even have the good enchants. Those are just kind of mid-game enchants. Those aren't even the baller ones. If I really balled out, we'd be really juiced. Really be able to juice some people. I mean, to be at almost 3,000 health already is insane. My level 60 mage only has 3,400 health, so to give you an idea. $2017, man. Wow. That was good times right there, huh? Those are nice boots. 11 agility, 6 stamina, 10 strength. Yeah, we'll take them. Improved quality. By math, yeah. No, to Papa Choppa Teddy, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. By the math, you are 100% correct. 100%. I do love the way you break things down. That's like one of my favorite things you do. Sometimes I agree with you, Teddy. Sometimes I don't. But you know what? That's okay. You do break some good shit down. Sometimes I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. I see where you're going with this. He's right. I didn't break it down that way. I tried to tell you that lightning shield wasn't the most mana efficient thing to use all the time. I did the math. I was wrong, and I had to say sorry. You were right. I do love learning new things. I'll be a little stubborn, but I got no problem saying, whoops, you're right. Strength totem for 10 slots? I don't know how much strength totem is, but that sounds like a lot. Grim Discovery, Grim Tome Horton, no. These are a little bit higher level. We're gonna go down here and get rid of this. There's usually some players down here. Down this section. Because we really don't even need to be here anymore, to be honest. I was just trying to finish it up. I was kind of hoping that, like I said, I was hoping for a little bit more player interaction. Because we could probably head over to... Probably start hitting Searing Gorge. And Searing Gorge is going to be Black Rock Mountain time. And there's always going to be bots and everybody around here. Oh yeah, it's going to be... I guess tomorrow's going to be even more World PvP. So we're going to hit some dungeons. And then probably hit like 48 or 49. Oh, yeah. If we can kill some level 60s at 48, 49, I'm gonna be so pumped. Is it 77 strength? Is the strength totem at level 60? That's freaking crazy. I don't know that. I didn't know the numbers there. Teddy, my bad. You're probably right. Probably right. Whoops, running into the edges here. Looking at chat. Looking at the goons. And then Brandon, you say you're playing prop paladin? Is there dungeon? You said there's dungeon finder in Turtle WoW, so you could just dungeon finder your group and then just like, let's say, because you're alliance, I'm assuming you run to Dead Mines or you run over to Wailing Caverns. It's kind of a deep. Oh, it's kind of deep. I'm trying to think what else is like lower level at that level. Next would be like Black. BFD kind of sucks for alliance also. Alright, let's see if there's anybody over here with these ogres. We're gonna go check down south before we actually do any. Before I kill anything, I like to at least scout the area, see if I can't find any alliance to bully. Because it'd be a little more fun. I'm gonna stand up real quick, stretch my legs out for a second. If you haven't, do the same for your legs. Get up, get the blood flowing. I fell on this ledge yesterday, like I fell over it, and I got the worst Charlie horse from it. Oh my gosh. It is so tender still. Oof. Still gotta rip it. Yeah. Gotta get the legs moving, keep my blood pumping. Come on, Alliance. Give me some action. I need some blood pumping action. Also, thanks to everyone kicking it. Thanks everyone hanging around. I appreciate y'all very, very much. All you beautiful humans. Ooh, this is kind of like some Jason McHalloween actual movie music. I'm not seeing nobody, darn it. I was hoping we'd find somebody. I would do that, help him with the beacon too, but I haven't found the freaking beacon. I know Alliance is this quest also, so this is a great area to check. What a great area to check out. Okay, that's probably enough stretching for now. Oof. Okie dokie. There we go. Yeah, I can't wait to do the Alterac Valley grind though. That's going to be a lot of fun for PvP also. I mean, we can go check out, see if Daenerys is popping off. I only need 5 of these. I know questing, like I said, I know this isn't, this is like Yap content for sure. Which, thank goodness. Gift is worth 80 power. Oh yeah. So you were telling me this. I only have 1 gift left, so I'm gonna save it and buy some more tonight before I log. I'm gonna re-up on potions and everything. So what's the thing that's kind of addicting though is like right now we're kind of chilling. Okay, we're just questing. We've only seen 1 gnome. We killed him twice because he attacked us the 2nd time. Oh, the Thrash Blade. I forgot about that. Good reminder. Good reminder. That's a great main hand to get. But it's like sometimes Brandon, if it makes sense, why I step even later is because now it's like server. It's like almost 6 a.m. server, so people start logging on more now, right? So then I start getting a little more excited to get more and more people to come in. Now I can do more world PvP, and then when I'm doing more world PvP, my heart rate starts going up. Oh my god, stand. And then the problem is it gets like 7, 8 a.m. and I'm like, oh, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to work. But hey, that's the good stuff. I mean, sleep for the weak, right? You can sleep when we're dead. I'm undead anyways, man. This guy doesn't need me to sleep. He's fine. The warlock. Oh crap. Okay, these are the guys I actually need. Let's best weapon is Flurry Axe. I don't think Rogue in Classic WoW can use axes. To Papa Chopper. That is a later expansion thing. For Warrior, I think it's one of the best BOEs though, because especially if you play Orc for the plus axe skill, you're like, woo, it's real good. Real good. Excuse me there. I know those are contagious. My bad. Shouldn't be yawning in your guys' face like that. Those are good numbers though. Good numbers. Yeah, Thrashblade would be insane to get. I mean, I could go Auction House Andy it too. I do have the gold if I really want to go buy some better weps. If I'm really feeling like it. But right now I'm still using the Razorfin Downs sword. Because it gives the 28 attack power and 2.2 speed, so it's not bad. Hits pretty hard for Sinisters. And then I have the Speed Steel Rapier. Rapier for my offhand. Just because the 8 agility, 3 stam, and a 1.8 speed. So it's not too shabby, not too shabby. To be honest, I think as soon as we hit this stuff done, we're gonna go do. I'm gonna make a dagger spec, so I want to go cold blood. This is just like my leveling. This is gonna be my leveling and raid spec of combat swords, and then I'm gonna have a daggers. Definitely have a daggers PvP spec, which is going to be cold blood and preparation. So you can get those big eviscerate crits. Or guaranteed crit every 5 minutes, right? Swords leveling is just way too good. That's the thing. It's so quick. And I didn't even go. I am a little bit PvP spec'd in my swords also because I picked sprint, where sprint gets me out of all the roots and all my slows, which technically I shouldn't have done. I should have all my points into the sword specialization so you can get the extra swing. But I think I only put 1 point in there just to have it. Ooh, Mage Lord. Did we get it first try? First try Gordani Orb? Come on. May the RNG gods bless us this evening with a big kick to the face. Aha! Yep. And we did not get it. Click that stamina scroll though. Oh no. Okay. Oh, we have power. We have 32 extra stamina with that. That is nice. I really can't believe there's no one else here leveling though. Well, I shouldn't say that. Alright. These guys are toasted. And like with Blade Flurry like that, oh my gosh, it just feels so good to kill multiple mobs. It feels so freaking good. Oh, I'm definitely getting Crow Blade at 51. I am 100%. I don't care how much it costs. We are getting a Crow Blade at level 51. To Papa Chapa Teddy. Yes, we are. We are. There's. Don't care. I'll spend it. I'm not. I will even go grind gold on the mage if I have to get to make sure we have a Crow Blade. Crow Blade with fiery weapon. No questions asked. It will be done. Let's see if they both try to heal. Nope, just one does. We kick that one. Oh! I should have grenaded it. That was greedy. I thought I'd have enough energy to go gouge into a kick. I messed it up. I messed it up. Gonna auto attack for a second. On my mage, you're talking about? Or are you saying on my... Oh, wait, Oldemon, not Maradon. Oldemon. What would you do Oldemon for on Rogue? Tripping? No tripper, Teddy? There's got to be some reason you're saying that, because there's got to be something that would be good to do. It's got to be something. What's the reason there? There's a reason behind it. Usually have a reason. Ultimate's actually fun. Ultimate's balanced for 1 player farming. I have never really done Ultimate farming. That'd be a new one. I was gonna say like you maybe do like the BRD pickpocket. Do the pickpocket strat for the rogue. Because I know you can go pickpocket all the guys, like, you know, like the BRD arena. You could pickpocket all the things above there. Make some decent money and stuff off of that. A little pretty chill. But I've never done an Oldemon, any kind of Oldemon boost, or any kind of money making in Oldemon. I do know there's really good twink weapons in there though. Yeah, like the Pendulum of Doom and stuff like that. Like some of those weapons are insane. You are correct actually. There's some really good twink weapons. I even thought about doing some like SFK runs for some of the twink stuff, like the Assassin's Blade, or the one other sword there. Maybe the Twisted Chanter Staff for the 19 twink. Because 19 twink PvP is actually pretty fun. Just to mess around with. We need warlocks, and there's just not freaking any of them, huh? Mage Lord. Mage Lord. What? That's like the only thing that's kind of crappy about this quest is these warlock spawns are a little bit trash. Not exactly ideal. There's one. That's why I was talking some shit. We got it, we got it. Let me turn my fan off. Don't need that, I'm getting a little chilly. A wee bit chilly in here. One-hand mace is rare, dagger's rare. So probably is a couple good things, okay. I'll have to look that up. That's a great suggestion. I'm always open to new suggestions there too. On like seeing what's up. On seeing what's good. Shoot. Can we run? No, we can't. No, we cannot run over there. Let's do a quick lap. It says there's some warlocks up here. Mauler, 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 Mauler. It's crazy how many Maulers there are. But you only need 5 of those. You need the warlocks, and there ain't none around. Well, we don't get a Transmogging Classic here, Mr. Two Papa Chapateti. So, that's the only thing that's kind of a burn. Alright, we're gonna do... Should we just smoke while he's here right now? Dude, this is my favorite part about swords, though. You can just pull 3 guys. That sounded wrong. But you can just really just pump down packs, no problem with your cooldowns up. We took almost no damage right there. What easy money. That's such easy money. Yeah, rogue swords is it's just fun. It just feels good. That just feels good. Hopefully we get a good respawn. Maybe we get some warlocks in that pack when they respawn. Got our horse. Let's go. Take a little break, head up north. We don't need the gorillas. What do we need here? I think we already got Screechers done, didn't we? Daenerys? Yeah, Screecher Spirits is done. Yep. You know, we can fly down to Daenerys real quick and check out the PvP down there real fast. We could always get a little bit of love. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Warlock. Got some warlocks right here. Oh, I missed my kick. We're actually super lucky with having warlocks here. I'm actually going to pull myself into this one out of 100% greed. I crush you. This is a. Oh, I forgot to ask Ben before we left. I don't know if he's still here. If ogre is playable in Epoch or in turtle. I don't remember if it is. This is like one of those races that I always thought would be a hilarious race to be able to pick right at the beginning. Alright, let's get out of here. We only got 2 kills tonight, sadly. Only 2 kills tonight. Spam jump, excuse me. Run my horse around the outside. Can I glitch up that? Oh, I can't go that spot, okay. Fine, we'll go around the normal way. It's a warlock. Oh, we have 2 more warlocks up here? Okay. Wait, one more time, hold on. There's a fire resist? 20 fire resist that sells well. What 20 fire resist is there? Oh man, what is that? Is it like an item or is it like a recipe? Darn it, I don't know the one you're talking about is. Put on a little bit of WoW music. Take a little break from the synthwave for a moment. Get me back in the WoW mood here. Arthas, my son. No king rules forever. We missed the shamans. Fuck, my bad. We gotta get those shamans. I screwed up. I did not think those warlocks were gonna be up there and I was running away. I hate to see that. Oh, it's so beautiful. The best chill music out there, dude. Yeah. Yes, it is some of the greatest. It was funny, like I got in my car the other day and was like, I can't remember, I had some WoW music on, right, playing games, and for some reason I got in the car and then the Halo theme song just started playing instantly. I just started laughing. I was like, oh yep, I definitely was on my gaming music channel, you know, just had some jams on. I love this Arthas song though, yes, it's one of the greatest. Dude, I'm a big orchestra music fan, really, actually, too. I love orchestra music. That's one thing, it's like, I don't know, it's something I grew into more and more later. Well, I have really great music, and then KCD, love to it. What is KCD? I can't think of it right now, and I feel stupid for not being able to know that abbreviation. What is that abbreviation? Kingdom Come Deliverance. Really? I might have to look that up. I did not know they had some good ones. I actually like WoWs a lot and Elder Scrolls Online's. I mean, Skyrim also. Skyrim has a fantastic soundtrack to play WoW to. Or play pretty much any MMO to. There's some fire hits in there. I do know the game, Kingdom Come Deliverance, when you said it. My brain, I don't know why I was thinking of like some kind of orchestra thing. Oh. You see it here? Where are they? Aha. Alright, do we be nice and let them kill their mob? Or do we attack them while they're fighting? I might let them loot, at least. This is... Garrote. You want me to Garrote open, or you want me to cheap shot open? I can Garrote open. I think cheap's probably worth it. I don't have anything to get out of it. I might cheap. I'm gonna cheap. We'll let them loot and then cheap. Oh, they're so dead. Nope. Did they tried to sprint pot out of here? No way. Grenade. So yeah. It didn't kill him. Unbelievable. No, we didn't kill him with the grenade? God dang it. Darn it. I don't think I have the silence on it yet. No, I need the... I think I need the sub one. Yeah, because I'm combat, so I don't get the good stuff. He tried to swift this pot out of there, though. I gotta give him some respect for that. That was impressive. That was some good WoW track on that came on, too. Brandon, I'm glad you're here to see that, brother. Respect. Respect for the Growth opener, though, because a mage, I do try to do... So I just try to open with cheap to get them to use their blink. And then after that, if I have to vanish, it is vanish Garrote into a rupture, so then they have both the dots on them. So they really kind of... Because they're going to try to sheep me to get the reset. So you just try to keep those dots running, keep the damage running on them. But if I Garrote right off the bat, sometimes they'll fear me right away. And if I can get a cheap... Sometimes I'll even do a pre-adrenaline rush. Cheap, kidney, and have everything going and rolling. I need a shaman, though. I'm glad we turned around for that. Got a little extra kill. Another kill in the biz. This is kind of loud. Sorry to everybody. My bad. I'm turning this down a smidge. Let's see what's next. Oh, a little tavern music. You're killing players to tavern music, you know? That's always a good time. Oh, we did not get over. Growth, they blink, shadow step, kidney, then ice block, you go far away from restart. Yep. You're getting it. I try to explain to people that it's kind of like, you know, it's like an old school card game. You play this card, I play this card. Then you play this, then I play that. But it's, you know, it's this nice like song and dance of trading out cooldowns. And a really good mage is hard to beat. Now, I will do this though. When I see this guy again, I don't kill him again. This is medieval drill music. This is the tavern. When you walk into a tavern, you know, in World of Warcraft, this is what you hear. Oh man, Brady, I'm in California. But I am originally from Washington State, my brother. The Pacific Northwest is my hometown. I am down here just chasing the sunshine. All right. We're gonna take Trenny on a little bit of a journey here. He doesn't ever hear this kind of music that often, so it's a little something different for him. Summer all year, basically, yes. I'm gonna tell you right now, though, Brandy, it is beautiful out here. So much beautiful things to see, do, a lot of wonderful things, right? The problems, though, in California, our air and water quality are fucking terrible. I do not drink tap water here. I have a special shower head that I've paid for, so I don't have, a little bit better water coming out of my to shower in, because it's bad, man. It's pretty bad. You know, I actually have a little water machine that I go get the 5-gallon jug filled up with water because, yeah, it's pretty rough. Now, if I was up in Washington, oh, so many beautiful things to see in here. And he's in Azeroth. That's true. That's true. I do love Azeroth. I mean, it's always sunny here too. You know, rarely rains in Azeroth. That was such a good reference, though, Brandon. Brandon, that's a good one. That was a good reference. Oh gosh, that was a good reference. He says, and here you are. Look, man, I go outside, okay? I do touch grass here and there. Don't rub it in. That was funny. He's like, yeah, as long as you got yours. No, there's like little hikes and a lot of different things out here. I mean, you can take these beautiful little bike rides on the coast, you know. Go to the beach real easy. The food is fantastic. I love all the culture and stuff out here. Is really great. But I don't know if I don't think I'll be here forever. I thought I wanted to be here forever. I'm touching digital grass. That's true. That's true. You know, I gotta run through it a little bit. Here's a shaman. Oh, yes, perfect. Now this is like my second home. This is a good old Azeroth here. Oh, that's a big backpack. Oh, StarCraft. I gotta be careful with that. I gotta be careful. Here, we'll do some tavern jams real quick. We haven't tavern jammed in a while. It does have kind of the mood to it. Oh, I might miss this. Damn, I did. Personally, I would not risk it to go to the US for a few of our... Wait, hold on. I gotta read this actually out here. Personally, I would not risk it to go to the US. Few of our devs went to Gamescom there, but for survival rate, very random there and anything can happen. You are 100% correct. I'm not even gonna try to say you're wrong or like try to defend it. Nope. I'll put it this way. I've been in California about almost 8 years. Maybe almost, yeah, 8 or 9 years. 8 or 9 years. Luckily I keep myself pretty well out of trouble, but I've been successfully, you know, kind of held up twice and once gotten away from people stealing shit from me. So luckily both times I got held up, I only lost like beer and a little bit of cash, nothing crazy. But yeah, it is a toss-up, my friend. Now it's so I actually do understand that. I actually do understand where you're coming from there, because now that's not that bad though in that long time. But I'm pretty aware of my surroundings. I have my head on a swivel all the times. I originally am from an area that's not the nicest. Same with Trenny, who's on Twitch. He's also from an area that's not the nicest, so he's pretty good at knowing when a situation's not ideal. But if you're not paying attention, you can really get caught off guard. Easily. Very easily. Let me see here. I've been living in Ireland for over 7 years. I have so many crazy stories to tell, but yeah, keep low, stay low all the time. It's, you know what I mean? It's kind of like it is everywhere, sadly, right? You know, there's bad people everywhere and there's beautiful people everywhere, right? Sometimes you're just at the wrong place, wrong time, and it just is what it is. You do gotta watch your surroundings though. And it's no different up north. Up north in Washington, it's no different. Training's area is pretty bad. This is even worse than mine, on paper, for sure. Mine's a little more druggy because we were right on the border of like my city's right on the border of a tribe, and the tribe obviously gets free money for being alive and stuff like that. So a lot of drugs and different things come through these different things here, and influence these two different communities. So it can be sketch, man. It can be sketch. You've been, and now I must say, how is Ireland? I'll give you an idea of how I think it is. I'm assuming Ireland's kind of like Washington State, because my hometown had an average of 260 days of rain a year. That kind of makes sense. So you get a lot of rain, but it's luscious, it's green, and the air and water's gorgeous. You know, you have the mountains, you have all these things that you kind of live within the season a little bit more. I've actually never really been out of the country too much. I would love to do more traveling. But I was like 3 hours from like the Canadian border. Ireland, yeah, it's like 4 or 7 hour days rain, but it could like rain for a few minutes and sunshine for an hour again. Ah, yes, okay, yep. You never know. It's true. It's true. Got it. Yeah, but it's like it's luscious. It's green, right? Yeah, it's just there's advantages and disadvantages to having that much rain and things, right? It's and I'm assuming you get snow in the winter, like for Christmas and all that kind of stuff like that in December. Because I know it gets cold. I just don't know how cold it gets. Ireland sounds rad, man. Fuck. Because like my family's German, so I'd love to go to Germany sometime and actually see like more German stuff. Oh my gosh, am I stuck on this thing? Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh. What have we done? Where are we here? Oh, we're not gonna kick that. We're gonna eat it. Not an island, no snow. Really? So it stays just warm enough to not have snow. I would have actually thought the opposite. I thought you guys would definitely be just got just cold enough, you know, not where it got freezing. I'm not thinking you're in Alaska or something, you know what I mean? But I thought you'd get like kind of close. That's a bummer. So it is kind of like Washington then. Yeah, you're literally just like Washington State, where we get snow here and there. It's some years you get it, most years you don't. At least in my area. Oh my gosh, I have poisons on. My goodness, I'm so trash. You goofy goober. After this one, we'll go to some different WoW songs. Also, thanks for everyone just stopping by on YouTube saying what's up. So, 70 Fahrenheit in the summer. There could be a heat wave of 3 days, 80 Fahrenheit. So, folks, okay. And winter is around 30. Okay, yep. Damn, brother, you're basically living in the same where I grew up. That is pretty cool. Actually, that's pretty cool. Damn. I would have thought you would get snow with that though. But it's like just warm enough where it's like slushy and doesn't quite get snow. Or if it snows a little bit, it doesn't stick. You know what I'm saying? You're just like, ah. Like, gosh darn it. Which is kind of a bummer. Well, this one's about to be over. I got a little song track from up here. I'm gonna put on one of my favorites for my Alliance homies. Shit, I love this, man. I remember I was a human paladin. You first walk in a Stormwind, you see the gates, statues. Oh, man. I know I'm on a horde character. I know. I just gotta hear it. Sounds so good. But I'm not far from where Slovakia last year. Come back here, it's proper summer. Winter we have 100. Whoa. Okay, okay. So you're not far from traveling to these why can't I think of that? To these different weather changes, I guess, right? Because like I was like an hour and a half from going to the mountains and going up to the snow if I wanted to go to the snow, right? Or you're like a little bit of a distance from going to like eastern Washington, which is much more sunny also, where they have more sunshine than, or a hotter summer. Dude, Ireland kind of sounds like Washington State. That's kind of tight. Dude, thank you for like kind of giving me a nice like geographic picture of what what the living's like there. It's all, I love hearing about that kind of stuff. Like one of my favorite things right now about like playing WoW and streaming too is like meeting people from all over and hearing about different things in this. Oh, jeez, that is so good. I'm netted. How dare they? Sorry. 2.5 hours to Ireland on planes. No 3 hours to Spain. In Ireland, everyone talk about holidays. Really? Wait. But I'm not from there. I'm from Slovakia, so okay. You seem to have some summer. Ah. I see. I actually see what you're saying. I mean, that's kind of nice though, right? What do they call it? We call that kind of like snowbirding. Snowbirding, basically, like where some people will kind of go home for, well, people would have 2 homes at that time, but they would do like 8 months here, 4 months there, stuff like that. Especially people like that work from home. And, or can do remote work. And they'll always be moving with the seasons. But I do like being able to go home and like go spoil myself and kind of go go back home to the seasons I want to go to. Because I like going back to Washington in the summertime when it's freaking 105 out here. I can go up to Washington where it's 80. You know, it's like, oh, this feels nice. This is fantastic. That's really cool though. Like, dude, it's crazy. Yeah, we're very similar, my friend. We're very similar in that way. That's pretty cool. GG? Is it Trenny? What's up, buddy? Get into bed? Is it over? Or did you get a sick skate clip? Are you using my Dephonic as GD too, man? What a nice guy. What a nice guy. Yeah, I got that. We got that. That's a newer thing we just got. We're just finally getting the Twitch stuff going. It's like you make 20 an hour, make like, I don't know, 3K a month, and you fly the country. Wages are low, like when you say wages low, like how low? When like what's considered low? Oh, they just probably wait for the challenges to reset. Oh, okay. Dude, Trenny, thank you for coming and hanging out, man. Much love, my man. We'll be skating soon. I appreciate all the love you give. You be safe, be easy. Oh, okay. That is a big difference in pay. Wow. That is a huge. Holy moly, okay. That's okay. Yeah. I'll put it this way. I went from making, I was making about $700 a month skateboarding for my job. Okay. And then I would sell product and stuff to make things meet. So I kind of get what you're saying. The job I have now, I'm just under $40 an hour at the job I am now. You know, it's a lot more work, a lot harder work, right? But it's, yeah, there was no way I was ever going to survive, sadly, as skateboarding as my job. But no, that's a huge difference. Like, yeah, minimum wage here in California, you can work at McDonald's, make $20 an hour, which is out of control, obviously. Learning English or German is the best advantages. Dude, see, you're... Okay. I see. Yeah, no, I'm very, very lucky to have the job I have. But, you know, doing different stuff with forklift and equipment and stuff like that. But you... If not, you can... I mean, you also have to make a lot more money to live, right? That's why I say, for me, I don't think California is not sustainable. Like, I can't stay here forever. There's no way I could, like, retire in California. You know what I mean? No way. Dude, learning German would be sweet. Out here, you need to learn Spanish. You need to. In California, it's like you need to at least have, like, know a little bit. You know? Like, hola, señora, ¿qué pasa, me pasa, you know? Yeah, you have to be able to kind of, like, get yourself through some things just in case. It's a very good tool to have. Another language is just extremely good to have. You know. Muy bien, y tú. Muchas gracias, señor. You know. You have a little bit of it. And I'm assuming with you, what's the main language, or do you guys speak English mostly there? And then is it kind of like a side of something else? Yes. I will say, if you wanted a 1-bedroom apartment here, you're looking at like $1,800 to $2,000 a month. You know, I'm in a studio. To give you an idea, I'm in a studio spot. No, Slovak is the main language, I know. Czech, okay, Polish, Russian a bit, and a bit of German and English. Dude, you're fucking up. That is awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, so I'm near that. I pay, just my rent is $14.95 for my studio right now that I'm in. So yeah, I do get what you're saying. But I do love it. You know, I'm in a good little spot here. It's expensive though, yeah, it's pretty expensive. That's true. That's true. That is true. It helps when you have a nice lady that's willing to go through those endeavors with you, you know what I mean? I respect that. Yep. I sadly fumbled my lady, so yeah, we're solo rolo. Solo rolo, my friend. So hopefully you don't do the same, you know? Dude, that is, Brandy, also very, very impressive how many languages you have under your belt. That is fucking cool. That is one thing I highly respect, because it is a amazing talent to be able to communicate with multiple different kinds of people, you know? And I think that is a very undervalued thing these days. And I think having more and more languages under your belt is beautiful. I think it's something that should be more encouraged. It's all because of WoW? You met your lady in World of Warcraft? Is that what you're telling me? I'm gonna risk it. No, I mean learn English because of the game. What? That is crazy. I was not expecting that. That's true, actually. I thought you were gonna say because of like game dev, or like the things you're doing with coding, like it's you know, a Western gaming or something like that would be more, I guess they would say, profitable. But I don't know if that's really true. I'm kind of speaking out my ass here a little bit. About to hit the sheesh. All right, Trendy man, what a good guy, man. I'm glad he stopped by. That's funny. I wonder if I just forced myself to play World of Warcraft in a different language. If I would learn a different language faster. Huh? You're kind of speaking facts there, actually. I like that. I never thought of it that way. Because World of Warcraft really wasn't in any other language, was it? This was like the biggest MMO of all time. You know, I mean, I remember the 2004 through 2009 days when you had Aussie commercials. You know, Mr. T. What was the little actor that did play the little guy in like Austin Powers and stuff? Yeah, all these people did commercials for World of Warcraft back in the day. It's so crazy. You learn English. Yeah, but you don't have to, because on the end of the day, English is top language, what people speak anyway. I was very lucky. That's a good point. I'm kind of lucky where I was born. You remember those ads too? Yes. I was hoping I'd bring back some memories there. Aussie. There already is the Prince of Darkness. I'm the Prince of Darkness. I've been the Prince of Darkness since 1965 or something like that. Some crazy number. Or 1985. That's like that was for like the Lich King times, man. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Wow. It is. I mean, I don't know. I'm not like a big, how do I say it, Bernie? Like, how do I say it, like, without being like a fucking asshole? People bitch and complain about the US and how hard it is and all this shit like that, but there's nowhere else in the world you can go from 0 to fucking hero. Like, you don't have that opportunity anywhere else. It's not easy, right? It's not, I'm not saying some walk in the park. I'm not saying like, oh, like everybody can do it. No, you really gotta want it. But this is the place where you can work your ass off and actually get yourself, you could get that lucky and go from 0 to hero, you know what I mean? Because of how much money and opportunity there is here. A lot of people like myself are too fucking lazy, us Americans, to really capitalize on how much opportunity and tools we have. It's not easy, yeah, there's a lot of things that are expensive, a lot of things can be tough, but if you really buckle down and really play it smart, I think your chances of success here are higher than anywhere else, if that kind of like makes sense. Oh fuck, I went the wrong way. Oh fuck, I really fucked up. And maybe I'm not even trying to sugarcoat that. I'm just gonna banish this. Because not everywhere else you can do that. You know? Exactly. Right, exactly, yeah. I think, I mean, respectfully, because a lot of people come here for a better life, right? And then a lot of people here bitch that it's too hard, oh, this and that. Nah, you're too fucking spoiled, you know? My grandparents are from, originally from Minnesota, where they were broke and worked their way up. I was raised by my grandparents mostly. So it's, you know, they can only eat meat once a week. You know, these days we're upset about fast food being expensive. Don't eat it. You know, they don't know what it's like not to have caffeine or energy drinks. There's just like, there's so many things you can do that like better yourself and save and be on things. Oh, I didn't know this has a rare. And this injury here really woke me up on that one. Back, okay, I really gotta not take what I have for granted so much, and be a little more respectful and put some money aside a little better, right? So, not to go on a little tangent, but I think you the same way, like you kind of went somewhere else to find a better living, man. Because you need to. You know, you're the only one that wakes up with your demons, my friend, and if you hate them that much, go fix it. Yes, Ducky, I get you, dude. I get you. I almost popped a caffeine tonight. I'm in the same boat. I say that, but at the same time, like, I understand. You know, we're like conditioned this way a little bit too. Yeah, yeah. I grind, come back as a king, kind of bought apartment without. See, stuff like that. You're kind of lucky in this sense, yes. But I wouldn't say it's luck, man. You put in the time and effort. Ducky, also thank you for coming and saying what's up, man. I hope your 600 milligrams just hit the bloodstream, if you know what I mean. You know, I know when it hits, it feels good. But respectfully, man, I think like you chose a good career path. I mean, I chose to skateboard for a job, and then wonder why I'm broke. Well, no shit, you know. I had to accept that. You AQ20? Are you playing on Nightslayer, my friend? Are you playing on Dreamside? What you doing? Are you doing transmog runs on retail? What's going on? Thanks for clicking on the stream, brother. EU, you beautiful human. You beautiful EUs. I got the EUs. I have the Aussies over sometimes hanging out on Twitch. We got you cats over here. Brandy's over here. In Ireland, man, we are. You guys, man, you guys are spoiling the US boy tonight. Dude, EUs. I love it. Thank you. I love y'all. Maybe do I look European? I don't know. Is it because of my long neck? Could I fit in? We're all just playing WoW too. He's AQ20 in. Brandy's on some Turtle WoW. I'm on anniversary runs, of course. Spine Shatter EU. That's awesome, man. You know what? You know who one of my favorite rogues is? Is Pashiro, and he's not American, so. I love that guy, man. One of my favorites to watch. I watch him to go to bed almost damn near every night. Shobek's great. That's a newer one though. He's a little bit newer. And for my rogue brain, Shobek is an extremely good role player and showman. You know what I mean? That man is. If I can work myself into being that RP and bring my Dungeons and Dragons brain into that, now we're talking, dude. It's insane. I think it's awesome. Oh, you know, the whole kit he does, it's amazing. And he's like genuinely, like, I think he genuinely has been doing that for a long time, and it's not like an act, right? I think it's like literally that, like, he thinks he's literally the samurai. He is a samurai in his mind. You know what I mean? Like, he is a samurai, so it's not like he's acting. I haven't streamed much, to be real with you. I did some Diablo streams for a little while. What really got me into streaming was I was streaming our World of Warcraft raids in 2019. Cause I actually quit PC gaming for, shoot, I quit PC gaming for like 5 or 6 years while I was just skateboarding and traveling a little bit. So when I came back in 2019, and that's like kind of when I was quitting when I was quitting skateboarding as my job. 2019, 2020, then I was like, okay, I started playing a lot more World of Warcraft again. I pretty much played all RPGs. I mean, I'd like to play whatever. This is kind of like my base level game that I wanted to play. But I've played Witcher, Skyrim, Elder Scrolls Online, New World. I play World of Warcraft. I play Mr. Pandaria Classic. I play retail World of Warcraft. I like Dark and Darker. We play a lot of silly games, like the silly silly Steam games and stuff like that too. But I don't stream much other stuff other than WoW. I've been skateboarding for 13 years. Can't imagine pursuing it for a job. Really? Yeah, my friend. I mean, good on you, actually. It was cool. It was a blast. You know, I still have a couple sponsors still and stuff like that. I skate. I usually go skate for about 10 hours every Friday. I was telling them earlier. I skate on Fridays. That's my Friday skate sesh. But yeah, no, the industry's insane. So I think you're a smart person to do that. At the peak of my skateboarding, I had 7 sponsors and I was making, like I said, about $700 a month. And then I would sell extra boards and extra shoes and extra stuff to make up money. You don't get too much money anymore? Man, I mean, look at me. I broke my first bone skateboarding finally after 25 years of skating, so. I hear ya. I hear ya, my friend. That's the only reason I'm playing this late right now is because I can't go to work at the moment. They won't let me drive equipment with my broken wrist. But I love it. No, I love skateboarding. The skateboarding community, the people you meet, I love it. The creativity. I like filming. I like posting my little edits, posting my little clips here and there on Instagram and stuff like that, you know. That's what we used to do for a while. I mean, I can give it a... Here. I'll give you a little bit of a flex. Just so you guys know I'm not lying to you. Let's see. Here. This was 9 years ago. This is what moved me to California. This is me. This is my name. I don't mind doxing myself a little bit. But yeah, I'll give you a short intro here. But yeah, this is what I do on my side, my friend. Dude, the people in the culture skate is something I will never lose. Some of my greatest memories. And when our local is packed and everyone's just vibing out, that right there, you just spoke the biggest truth, Ducky. The biggest truth. When you get to do that, it just feels so freaking good, man. Oh, I gotta mute this, my bad. I'll get DMCA'd right away. I had a huge, terrible beard. But yeah, I was riding for New Balance, Spitfire. I was on a company called Lane Brand Skateboards, Mob Grip, Maddox Clothing. Yeah, this was my shit, man. So, but yeah, this is what moved me to many moons ago. But I love it. This was my favorite thing to do. And I probably will never stop doing this. I'll do this till my knees literally won't move anymore. So, but yeah, no, it's please don't stop skating, man. Please, because to be honest, it's something. There's something you get out of it, you know. There is something you get out of it. There's like a release in the community, like you said. The community is the biggest thing. I just like skating with like the new kids and hanging out, man. Oh, it's best. Seeing the new kids that are insanely good, and like I'm seeing like 12-year-olds, 13-year-olds doing things. I skated for a small clothing brand years ago. Impressive to get noticed by companies like that. By like Spitfire, I mean, yeah, dude. I mean, brother, I couldn't believe when I got my New Balance contract. That was insane. I got to ride for New Balance for 3 years, and that was the biggest blessing. That was insane. I'm talking just they send you 5-6 pairs of shoes about every month and a half, and you're just caked. You know, you just spoiled. It was beautiful. Now I get discounts on everything, but yeah, I just go buy all my stuff now. You know what I mean? You gotta support the culture, you know. You can't just be out here. So now I try to put my money where my mouth is, and you know, support the community a lot more and do my thing. Am I going the right way here? Oh, I can't even get mithril. Yeah, I need to get the heck out of here. This is what you've been talking about, so you can basically do anything in the US can make yourself your career. Yes. if I would have been smarter, also Brandy, I would have been branding myself way earlier. I would have been doing way more YouTube stuff and way more things. I didn't realize till it was a little bit too late that we, as like if you do these kind of things, you're a walking billboard. That's pretty much all you are. I'm just a walking advertisement, man. You know? And if people like you, they like what you're doing, they like your vibes, they like what's going on with you, you make that company money, that company pays you for that. It's a pretty simple process. But people forget that, you know? You gotta be marketable. You gotta be, there's a lot of things you gotta do to be, you gotta play the game. There's a little bit of a game that you gotta play. You know? It starts off as fun and games, but it's a business. And I messed up. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, Ducky. If you even got on a sponsor and got that far, fucking huge grats to you, dude. Huge grats. I know that feeling is so, it feels so good. You feel like you feel you're a genuine dude. You have a great future of stream ahead of you if you want it. We have a good origin story, dude. That's very nice of you. Yeah, it's a new thing for me, man. This is like my new thing that's like it's exciting to learn. It's like learning new tricks to me, right? Learning how to edit and learning how to I actually streamed to myself and would just record it, and I would just listen to myself talk to myself and be like, okay, can you even maintain a conversation or even yap for 30 minutes? Because if you can't yap for 30 minutes, buddy, this isn't for you. And then I make it like an hour. Then I make it like an hour and a half. And I'm like, okay. And this is just talking to myself. So it's like, okay. You know, I kind of I use those learning tools from how skateboarding is. And I'm trying to use that same kind of learning process to be able to pursue other things I want. And realize that things don't happen overnight. You know, you got to put the hours in. You got to put it in. Remember when you were remember when you were big one day? Hold on. Remember when you are one day big, make a skateboarding game and license your name at Tony Hawk? Dude, no one will ever get to do what Tony Hawk did. That was catching lightning in a bottle. That was catching lightning in a bottle, what Tony Hawk did. Him landing that 900 in that contest and those games, oh, dude. Yeah, those games, it's crazy how worldwide that made skateboarding. Skateboarding is not the same though, man. It's kind of like gaming. Gaming and skateboarding are kind of similar in that way. They're very mainstream, but the money for the actual people doing it these days is very low. There's very few that make big bucks, you know. To give you an idea, a lot of people don't talk about this, but if I had a pro board and my name's on a skateboard and it's sold, about the maximum I would get per board sold would be about $1, maybe $1.50 per board sold would be your royalties. So it's not an easy game. So you really need to be doing contests and all those things like that, and you need to be marketing yourself in your separate ways, because you're kind of an independent contractor in that way. Also, Brandy, dude, thank you so much for those kind words. That's actually extremely nice of you. I'm very fortunate that I'm very lucky that I'm just trying to be myself as much as I can, and I'm just trying to hopefully, in a way, curate an environment where all of us are similar in that way, right? Skateboarding is a thing here as well. I mean, it's a town above 30k population. You have a skate park and or an outside gym. No, dude, I think having a skate park and stuff is great. I think you should have it for your it's for kids that don't have much. I went the wrong way. I'm yapping around the wrong way. For kids that don't have much, and it's an extremely good outlet. But the problem that a lot of people don't get is that most skateboarders are fucking broke. That's why they're skateboarding. That's why they're not playing football or playing soccer or playing, obviously European would be football for you guys, but they're not playing these other sports because their parents can afford this stuff, man. They can't. You can't afford to send you on these trips and do all these things skateboarding is pretty cheap to get into. Maybe 200 bucks. 200 bucks, you get a complete skateboard and some skate shoes. Go wild. Go wild. You know what I mean? And then every board you need after that is maybe 40 bucks, 30 bucks. I mean, they keep building these things. If there's a new build area, there's a kids park and skate park, like a tick on the list. But I think it's good. I think it's good, man. Cause I don't even care if you scooter, BMX, do anything to just get out and get out of the house and be with your friends. I think that's the best. That's the best things to have. I think when you start taking these things away from kids, it's really rough. You know? I think it's good to have, like, just as it's nice to have a basketball court, I think they should always have at least a soccer field. I think they should have a track for kids. I think these things are like necessities these days, because if not, how else are you going to learn these things? How do you know if you don't get to try it, you know? Also, on this, like I said, I'm a big advocate for like action sports. I think it's a good learning thing too, you know, because you're gonna get hurt. It's gonna suck. It's a hard learning curve, but you have your fate in your hands. It's up to you to learn it. No one, I can try to tell you how I do all my skate tricks. I can show you where I put my feet. I can show you everything I'm doing. But if you don't put the time in, no matter what, it's like the old saying, you can lead a horse to water. Doesn't mean they're gonna drink it. It doesn't mean they're gonna drink it. And you just gotta roll with that. You're like, all right. So, it was a, I like that, but maybe we're a little old school that way. I mean, Ducky, look at Ducky. Ducky said he skateboarded and he doesn't get to do anymore. But skateboarding's not going anywhere. He can always go back to it probably. Still have a good time. Oh, it's that same mage. Is it? No, it's not. Oh, it is that same mage. Did we kill that same mage again, guys? This is the same mage we seen earlier. How fucked up are we? Are we rude? Are we being nice? I mean, yes, I have. This is a add-on called Spy, and it shows all of your people that you've ran into. So, and it tells you how many wins and losses and stuff like that. I'm just trying. I'm just saying. You know. Yeah. I mean. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just do this. We'll see if he attacks me. Let's do it. Let's do this. He cried. Oh shit! I feel bad. I'm out of here. I'm not gonna kill him again. Oh. This guy's new, though. This guy's new. What are they gonna do? They're gonna hodge? They bubble. They're not getting that off. No, you're not. Oh, I don't have trinket. No. Fuck it, we swift to spot. We swift to spot him. Oh, we got him with a grenade. Get out of here, buddy. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. God, I can tell you, it's kind of fucked up. We are so try hard. We have grenades, swiftest spots, thistle teas. We're a menace. We're just a menace out here. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, iron grenades, man. Best grenade in the game. Only the grenades you can throw while moving. Yeah, but this add-on is fantastic because it kind of makes a little noise, beep, and it'll tell me when people are near, and then I'll react and say, well, who is it? Now, how this works for me though, because I have this add-on, after I kill them once, I will usually go by them out of stealth, and if they attack me, now it's on. If they don't attack me, I go my separate way. I'm not a fan of camping people. I'm not a fan of that. I don't mind a little bit of world PvP action, but no camping. I'm glad you're having fun, Brady. I'm glad I'm gonna give you a little bit of PvP show, huh? I'm trying. You know, I'm trying to. The problem is that I'm a holy Paladin player usually, so this shit used to make me upset too, because rogues are annoying to fight. And I got him with the distract. The distract got him there too, so I say he stayed just close enough. Distract is underused. People don't use it enough. Extremely good. We might have to make a little bit of a zigzag through this here and see if we can't. Oh, we did. That was really fun. Skiing on water? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I actually did wakeboarding instead of water skiing, which is what we consider water skiing. Yeah. No, I did wakeboarding, snowboarding. I'm very bad at them both, though. My favorite was wake surfing, actually. That was probably my favorite. It's a little bit slower, and you kind of like it's like fake surfing in a way. That's a lot of fun. Yeah, I was never big water sports, but because water sports are, you know, kind of a hippogriff egg. Loot the hippogriff nest. Oh, it's up here. Water sports are kind of expensive. You know what I mean? Wait, you said because I Show Speed tried here and fell like 20 times and gave up, and 8-year-olds were doing it like nothing. Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna be the first day I ever went wakeboarding, you know, because you start in the water with the rope, and then your feet are obviously your boards up like this. I could barely get up, and I'm an experienced skateboarder at that time still, and I'm like, what the hell? This is way different. Same thing with snowboarding. Snowboarding I tried to do and just get smoked. People are like, what the heck? You're really good at skateboarding, but you can't do this? No, I can't. This is a weight. Like, I have a whole different respect for those guys. That stuff's no joke. Because you're like using the tension on the boat. There's so much different factors that like go into it. It's way different. And snowboarders are just jumping 100-foot jumps and stuff like it's nothing. It's like, that is a different level of athlete. Different level of athlete there. Alright, I think we're gonna get out of this zone though. I think that's it for us here. I don't really want to do this crap anymore. This zone is pretty much cooked for me, in my opinion. We're gonna probably hit, let's see what we want to go hit. We're probably gonna hit, we'll do Southern Strangle. Hit some Southern Stranglethorn now. To be honest, I might take this over here to, I might turn this stuff in right now here, and then I think when I get to Stranglethorn, probably get to Booty Bay, I might call it there for the night. It is about to be 6 a.m. here. I'm not super tired. I mean, I could just stay up all night. I don't have anything else to do, right? We can just keep going. Over here, it's like you have a cable. Oh, so you have like the actual like You get like the wave machines. I don't know what else to call them. What are those called? But it's like a wave pool. It's like a wave, maybe it's different in a different language. But like a wave pool where there's actually a machine that helps make the water, and then the line goes up and down the water, right? And you can just do it as much as you want. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I've only done it where like you actually like, I had to go to like a friend's and they have a boat and you're on the lake on the boat and the rope is tied to the boat, right? And that's how we're doing it compared to like or maybe that's what you're actually saying also. Yeah, that stuff's different though. Wakeboarding is really, really cool. Same with water skiing. Water skiing is pretty sick. It's like that's like, yeah, okay, yeah. So, okay, I have a similar. I have the vision. Yeah, I did not have that. We did not have that here. That'd be like that's like kind of a newer thing that I've seen. I didn't really understand actually. You could do like tricks and like ramps. Okay. That's pretty cool. They have like literally like a wakeboard or like a park like that. What level's that guy? 57? We probably could have took that fight, but if I was higher health. I feel like we could probably take about 10 levels higher than us now. And I'm not even tripping. I do like I do like to do BGs. I hate to say it that I'm on the US servers, Nightslayer. The lower level BGs almost never pop. They just never go off. So you got to get to level 51 and then pretty much it's all Direct Valley. Other than that though, I do want to make a level 19 twink, which would be kind of cool to do. And just do some Warsong Gulches. But yeah, sadly there's just not very many low level BGs going on. So I'm just leveling at the moment in the world and just doing world PvP at the same time. Yeah, so you're talking about they literally have the inflatable ramps and like rails and stuff like that in the water. That is so awesome. Let's see if we do it. No way. Oh, I barely missed. Woo! Thank you, sir. Thank you. See, this is what I'm saying. I tell myself I'm gonna get offline, and look, now we're getting all the damn fights. Now we're getting all the good stuff. You know? That was a pretty mean vanish and blind there, that's for sure. But hey, it is what it is. What talents you level up? Yeah, I'm combat right now. I'm literally like full on PvE spec. So it's improved sinister strike, gouge. I do deflection. Best world PvP class? Rogue. I'm gonna be honest, I might look like I'm doing something like, oh, I'm an impressive player. No, I am playing the easiest class in the game to play, and I have every single tool that a tool belt can fucking hold. And I'm using all of them against players that maybe aren't using everything. I think it's Rogue, Mage, but Mage is a little bit harder, I think, because Mage, there's a skill ceiling. But yeah, this talent right here, improved sprint is my big one. Give a 100% chance to remove all impairing effects while this is available. Also, I play riposte, so I can fight other rogues. So if I parry, as soon as I parry, this attack does even more damage than a Sinister Strike, and it disarms people. So it's really good against Paladin, Ret Paladin, Warrior, Rogue. So any other melee class, this is very, very nice to have. So I use this a lot too. That's my Q. And then we're using just 1 point in here to get lucky. Blade Flurry for PvE, and then just these two. The +5 skill, and then just Sinister Strike. And then Adrenaline Rush. Yeah. I don't have that one. That one's gonna be... where is that? Right here. Yeah, I don't have Improved Kick. So it doesn't silence them for 2 seconds, but it does interrupt the cast, which is enough for me. If I've been pretty greedy now. If I don't think I can get another CC, I will kick it a grenade right away. But yeah, L, I'm also engineering. I'm using grenades. I have, 16 potions on me. I'm cooking for Thistle Tea. Thistle Tea right here does not share a cooldown with your health potion. So you can health pot and then use all of your energy, pop this Thistle Tea, you have a full energy again, which is also insane. So you basically have 2 energy bars. Really, really good. But yeah, I'm using every tool, and like I said, I have all these. As you can see, I have potions, scrolls. I'm like playing extra try hard. Like I said, I don't want to give myself too much credit on that, but classic World of Warcraft PvP is more about who's more prepared compared to skill sometimes. And the person that has more tools usually wins. And I have a chance. Yes, I'm actually using double fiery. So I have fire weapon on this one and fiery weapon on this. So that is a flat 40 damage every time those proc also. Plus on top of the poisons. So you're just, as you can see, I'm kind of like a twink. Like remember like 19 twinks? I'm pretty much twinking myself every way up. So no, thank you. Yeah, these are just about to be outdated weapons, but they're still really good. And then I have this Needle Threader, 2 point, and a plus, for that. Dagger Rogue is the best. That's what I'm going to be changing to later. This is just for leveling. I'm not even doing ambush right now. Not even doing ambush at all right now. I'm going to be, though, because now that I'm level 40, I can actually get dual spec, and I can have another spec here. My other spec is going to be where you go down into prep right here, 21, and cold blood right here. So we're going to be cold blood and prep, so we have double vanish, double blind, double a lot of shit. And then we can crit every 3 minutes, crit our eviscerate. Yeah. I have 478 gold on my account right now from my mage. So, like I said, I tried mage. I have a level 60 mage. I got him rank 11, and I was just getting my ass kicked. I'm gonna be honest. I am a trash mage player. Yes. I am funneling all my. I had like almost 1,200 gold. I have been funneling all of my gold to this character to just keep him fucking fully kitted all the time. Like I said, I'm not even gonna act like I'm like some Giga Chad. I'm just, I basically have just funneling resources into this tune to be as strong as possible, to make these fights as fun as possible for me, and as miserable as possible for others. If that kind of makes sense. All right, let's hit Ratchet. Little 5-minute flight here. I tell you, wait. I'll tell you, for me, first character on server, silvers are a struggle. Yes. So, my very first character I make on every server, Branny, is always herbalism and alchemy. Always. Herbalism and alchemy, you make the most money. Because you can start making free action potions, you can make limited vulnerability potions, you can make obviously all these swiftness pots, agility pots, healing pots. You make a lot of money off of herbs. And I'm not talking about the Mary Jane, you know what I'm saying? This is I know I'm in California, but I'm not that guy. You know, the herbs and game here, you make a lot of money off of, a lot. And those potions are worth big bucks. Big bucks, especially if you get some good plans. Because everyone uses them. Everyone uses them. Let me take a pee real quick while we're flying. Take a pee while we're flying real quick. Be right back. You know what? You know what? Is Ducky still here? Ducky, if you're still here, I'm gonna do something for you, Ducky, if you're still here. Also, thank you so much, Brandy. I want to say thank you so much for even coming and hanging out. I really appreciate all whoever subbed. Also, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I'm sorry my notifications are broke, so it doesn't pop up or anything. I don't know if some people like that, some people don't. My bad, but I do see the number go up. Thank you very fucking much. Did you? Dude, what a G. No, you're good, man. I'm slowly building it up on YouTube, my friend. Slowly build it up. Yeah, I hit 100 subs in Hardcore WoW, and then I told, when I was just doing it randomly, because I built this channel just to play games originally. I wouldn't post any skateboarding here. So when I hit 100 subs here, the homies that I was playing with were like, when you hit 100 subs on YouTube, you better start dual streaming. So that's when I started dual streaming. That's how I met the homie Sniped, who's on here now. Oh, yes. Yeah, your accounts, you gotta be careful. My buddy had the same thing happen. Where he had to actually make a new account because he was getting like 0 views on shorts and stuff like that, which I think you are correct. You can't be shadow banned, so you gotta be kind of careful. 260! Thank you so much. I really appreciate y'all. I've been posting more shorts or getting things here. Getting like, yeah, you're definitely shadow banned. You're definitely... Did you get like a copyright strike or something from like posting some random crap or something like that? It's hard to... I don't really know. But yeah, I had to start this channel. I started this channel fresh. Shadow banned? Big Brother's watching you. Oh, aren't you in Hawaii, Pops? What the hell? Last video 200. No, really, I just didn't post. Freak. Do you? No. Oh, we leave 26. Okay, I thought you were already out. Okay. I thought you were already heading out. No. Gosh. I would say try a couple random ones on the shorts. You're talking about like, did you actually post like an actual video, Brandy? Because like my actual videos I post don't get really much views at all, but I've only posted not very many at all. My shorts usually, even like my skateboarding shorts do okay. They're like maybe like 1,500 sometimes to 1,000. And then I just started posting more WoW shorts, and those have been getting about 1,000, but I'm still kind of learning like the different keywords and different things to post. Dude, Brandy, don't even trip, man. You've hung out for a couple freaking hours. Don't even worry, my man. Thank you so much for stopping by, yapping. It's cool to talk to someone who does games. Sure. Let's get for later. Layer 3. No problem. I'll hopefully catch you soon then too, Brady. Hopefully catch you soon. Congrats on also making your game, man. Yeah, I'll be, it's usually about the times I'll be streaming is about, usually, I don't know what time it is for you, but a few hours before this and probably about 4 hours before that for you. I don't know what time it is for you. But no, dude, thanks for coming through and just yapping, talking game stuff, hanging out. It's alien abduction horror game, not MMORPG. Dude, it's okay. Don't even trip. Brandy, I'll bother you next time we're on. I'll get your Discord or something too. I'm always interested in seeing kind of stuff like that. My brother actually plays a lot of more random stuff like that, so we're always interested in some new stuff coming out. An alien abduction sounds fun. I'm in. Say less. I should make a Discord server, huh? I haven't. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're not the first person that said that I should do that. Okay. Heard. Defun with Defonicus. I'll get on it. I'll get on it. All the best to you too, brother. Have a beautiful day. Appreciate my Euro friends coming through, man. The Euro friends talk the most these days. Now, Mr. Punk Bulgor, is it DDO time? And when I say it's a Dance Dance Revolution, Dance with the Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, his name is Branny Dev. Branny Dev was on YouTube, yeah. Super nice gentleman, super nice. He is out in Ireland. I get a lot of the EU cats I get to hang out with overnight, which is a blast actually. I feel bad because I'm not on an EU server sometimes though. It's like, gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. So it's all good. Oh, Zanzo's secret. Let me get that action. Thank you. What do we got here? I'm grabbing all my quests right now. I was going to go to bed, but I, as you can see, up in the chat here on Twitch, Snipe Socks, his Socks crew, he rated me with his viewers, which was super nice of him. I met him on Hardcore WoW. Oh, shit. I've been being a menace all day. I might get annihilated here. I could get two-shot. This could be it. But yeah, he rated me and then yeah. Ah, yes, me lucky charms, blue diamonds, green clovers, all that. Oh shoot! I wonder if he caught it. I know he was just heading out. He said he had to go. He's working on a development for their game. For a Polish release. He's making an alien abduction horror game. It actually sounds kind of interesting. That'd be right up Jake's alley. Oh shoot. What do we have here? Oops. Yeah, we've been grinding pretty good. Pretty shaky. Thorn Fever. Oh, this guy's distracting me now, trying to walk me off the edge. Bloodstone Buccaneers. I need this one too. Where is this quest? No? What? I'm so lost sometimes over here. Oh, here it is. That's for the Mistful Giblets. So I need to get on that. That's no. You have been telling me that. I'm about to go to Home Depot to meet Uncle Tim at 7. He can haul a bathroom door back here. You're a good man, Pops. You're a good man. Well, tell Uncle Tim I said hi. Hope he's doing alright. Tell him I'm surviving. Hope it all goes well. Your door goes smoothly. Make sure you get your good measurements. You know, cut 3 times, measure once. I'll probably be awake. I don't know. I haven't been able to fall asleep, so. I'm just hanging out. Chilling like a villain on penicillin. Oh, and it's raining, of course. Of course it is. You got tarp. You got a tarp, right? You have the tarp in the back. Wait. Are you gonna put it in his van? Or put it in the van? Or are you gonna... I don't think your car is big enough for a door, is it? This is sticking out the back. Shit. Oh, you dirty dog. Got tarped up? Okay. Gosh darn it. Well, hope it goes good. Hope it gets over there. Luckily, Home Depot's not too far, but it's kind of a crappy drive. Oh, he resisted my distract. Gosh darn it. Alright, let's get all these done. We got a little bit lower level quests to go through, but these will be all leading to more stuff here. Alright. I'm trying to think if I should get some sleep or not. Trying to decide. Sleep's cool, you know, but gaming's cooler. Gaming is cooler. There's so many rogues and people around right now. Everyone's just starting to log in. The world PvP is just about to begin. It's just ramping up now. Well, hope it goes well for you, Pops, and yeah, give me a holler. I haven't been back on WoW since the last time you played. The whole AV Garden and failed Dharma got me a little disappointed. Yeah. I don't fucking blame you. Take a break. Take a fucking break. It's okay. Take a fucking break. You went kind of hard. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It'll be nice to come back after. I'll have this rogue leveled up by the time you get back from Hawaii. We can start doing some other stuff. We'll have some more things in line. It is... Yeah, no rush. You kind of rushed through it a little bit. That's for sure, then. It's a lot. It's a lot. So I get you. Don't let it beat you down. It's all good. I've tried to... Now you see why I can't do a lot of boosts. Why I only do the Zul'Farrak boost, because the other boosts piss me off the same way. I'm like, fuck, this shit's stupid. It's ridiculous. So that's why I just do the ones I know I can do by myself and be alright. Just because it's, if not, I get just as mad. But no, we'll be alright. Don't let it enjoy some DDO. Enjoy with the boys. World of Warcraft's not going nowhere. There'll be more stuff to do here when this next the next patch comes out. Oh, there you go. Picked up MechWarrior 5. There you go. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I think just taking a nice little break is good. It is good. You know, just because me playing 3 different versions of World of Warcraft is taking a break, doesn't mean that works for everyone else. And it is kind of, you know, I'm lucky that I can do that. If you could play retail with us, it would be the biggest, nice little bit of fresh air for you. But no, I think it's good you're playing with Bill. Play with your actual friends, man. That's what really matters. I will always be over here. You'll find me over here, you know? I'm good. I don't jump around too much, but I'm glad. MMOs can burn you out. MMOs burn everyone out, I think. Not even fucking around. It's ridiculous. Especially this one. Let's see, I don't need all these damn ham steaks. Just because I'm freaking chronically addicted to playing World of Warcraft doesn't mean everyone else needs to be chronically addicted to this. It's all good. I don't even stress it. Yep. I know. We need to, don't worry. We'll fix that. That's all gonna get fixed by about Christmas time. Don't you fucking worry. We're back up and rolling. We're about to be smooth sailing. We'll get that all touched up. But it'll be nice. It'll be all good here. We'll take it easy. I actually said I think what do I want to do? Do I want to go and see if I can PvP? I'm not doing Green Hills of Stranglethorn. Hell no. Yeah, we'll do the Raptor real quick. We'll do Raptor, go turn that in. Oh, you... yeah, whatever. Oh, shit. No way. No. It is all... don't even be silly. Because I have some stuff that I want to change on my PC anyway, so we'll figure something out, Pops. I know we'll figure something out. I'll be yapping at you soon here. Don't even worry. I think, like I said, about Christmas, New Year's, I'm going to be doing some changes too, because I would like to be able to have my PC go to Windows 11 and stuff like that, so. And then editing in my stuff is nicer to have a little bit newer things that I need to swap out anyways, so we'll yap at you. I'll do the same thing we do with, because I'm just going to probably get rid of the stuff anyways, and we'll see what works for you, what doesn't. This goes to 11. That's kind of my, yes. But what if 10 was louder? No. Well, this one goes to 11. Teleco Tim, I still have it. Still have the DVD too. I didn't get rid of it. See? It's right here. So you can see it in person. Oh, see? There. Special edition. Special edition. This one goes to 11. So it's all good. Good old Spinal Tap. That's a different kind of humor. Ugh. Just kind of pulled on my wrist and got it to pop. Woof! Didn't mean to do that. Who knows? Maybe when you get Uncle Tim home, you can see, you'll see my ass over here still. I'll still be hanging out. Right now, we're just gonna be World PvP and Stranglethorn Vale. I might pop open some caffeine and just stay all up through the fucking night and just see if I can go all the way to until tomorrow and sleep. I mean, Jake and Jared are gonna be up there playing pretty soon. They usually get around like 8 or 9, so might have to catch them to get some gaming in too. What was that? King? Oh, I can't do that quest yet. I need to get one. I need to get this Raptor Mastery done, then I can kill that King Bangladesh. The bad boy. Remember, no king can rule forever. Wait, what is gosh, dude, what is? Okay, I might have exaggerated. It looks like most. I'm not even an Alienware fan. Okay, to be honest, but it's that's pretty. That's not true. That's still kind of insane. 6K. That just seems like so much for just a fucking pre-built. But maybe I'm tripping. I feel like you can make an insane pre-built yourself for like maybe at different sites for like maybe 2. Yes, they do. You're paying for the name, I feel like, too. You know what I mean? Because I built my PC originally, this one here, for about 1,300, and then I fried my graphics card, and then I bought an expensive graphics card for about 400 bucks later. And that's what I have now. And that's been, I've had this one for about 5 years. So. And it's still not outdated technically. I'm still running everything just fucking fine with ease. Bingo. But I'm just gonna probably swap out. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do, but I mean, I might have to do something, because maybe what I'll do is my next PC purchase I'll use to build my credit back up again. So, who knows what I'll decide. That is actually a fucking good idea. That would actually sound pretty nice. Punkware. Game with Anarchy. Man, if you can get an investor on that, that's going somewhere. That'd be a good one. I do actually, that has a little bit of ring to it. Yeah, well, like I said, this is my channel slogan right now I've come up with. It's the fun with the Phonicus, you know what I'm saying? That's what we're doing. The fun with the Phonicus. Let's see. Oh, don't get smacked. It's crazy. I can't believe we had such a good night. I've had, to give you an idea, we had 172 people come by the stream tonight on YouTube. It's amazing. And we peaked out, which is, I can't believe we peaked out. We peaked out a concurrent of 21 people hanging out on YouTube. And then Sock, we were at like, what, 16 or 17 people on Twitch, that's an insane number for me. I usually hit like 3, maybe 4 viewers on Twitch, so. It was a great night to turn my stream on. You know, I did it at 2 in the morning, 2:30 in the morning, because I couldn't sleep. Best decision I ever made. What the fuck? Where do you come up with this shit? What are you writing this stuff down? You're working on a comedy skit? When I'm in Hawaii, I'm gonna check out and see if I can start a septic company in Hawaii. Name it, I like a leaky poo poo. Yep. What's it gonna come with? You gotta have special payment plans, or special plans that have you know, different versions of things that are out there too. Oh my gosh. It should. No, it is it. I mean, they're either gonna say it's gonna be either so offensive that it sells, or so catchy that they can't resist but to try it. I mean, hey, you know what they say. All publicity is good publicity, right? As long as you get your name out there. Well, make it happen. Holy moly, that is a good one. I do love it because I... Oh, you know, that's a good question. So when people are chatting, how hard is it for you to read the chat on the screen when it's on the screen right now? You may or may not have grown up with someone who has a different sense of humor. It is very true. It is very true. Because I can make the chat bigger on the screen. You can see it? Okay. I didn't know if it was very readable. I've been trying to get better at setting that up. Because it's easier for like people on Twitch and... Well, let's see. Okay. I will say, you did miss it earlier. I killed a gnome earlier, and I went and waved at him after that, and he just cried, so I wouldn't kill him again. The names are hard part because different colors. Ah, okay, got it, got it. That's good to know. That is actually good to know. Okay. So the names can be a little bit tough to read, but the chat's okay because it's white. Okay, okay, okay. Good to know. Okay, now we're gonna kill our King Bangladesh. Oh, check out this bow I found. It's not good for you as a hunter, but 6 stam and a +7 damage scope on this bad boy. You might as well call me a hunter right now. I'm basically a hunter, just in rogue clothing. Nah, we keep our chest piece. That makes sense though, because of the colors. That does make sense. I mean, look at here. I've already been playing this character for almost, when I got 3 days, 16 hours playing this character already. Holy shit. Yeah, we've been grinding. We've had 5 kills tonight too in PvP. That's been good. All world PvP, of course. Alright. Well, I'm assuming you're going to have to head out pretty quick here to go see Uncle Tim. Hopefully the rain's calmed down a little bit for you. Are you fixing your bathroom door also? I'm assuming? Or do you have to get... I don't remember if there's something messed up. Yeah, your one? Yeah. Yeah, I know you... I think you fell into that one a couple times. I understand, you know, us kids. You know. Kind of a freak accident, I understand. Oh, goodness. What a great night it's been. Streamed all through the night. I can see the sun coming up now. Holy moly. Alright, do I pop the caffeine open and just say fuck it? Do we do it? Do we let the caffeine flow? Have the caffeine hit the bloodstream, if you know what I mean. Got my water first, of course, but... What's crazy is I didn't have caffeine at all throughout the whole night. Just water. Just water and hanging out. Alright, King Bangladesh. Solo on a rogue. Easy money. Easy money. Oh, he's right here. No, this other one's on me right now, though. Come on. Leave me alone. Alright, here we go. First try. shit, fuck it. We're just gonna kill right through everything. Take eviscerate. We're gonna grenade to get our energy back. Another one. Come on! Not like this! I don't want to have the thistle tea. We do have potion ready. I got potion. Uh-oh. It's gonna be close. Yeah, it's gotta be close. Nah, we're good. Loot it. Let me banish. Bingo! I was actually... Wait. It was actually the last time your mom and I talked about her leaving. Well, at least I waited until she was outside to start back in. It sounds fucking terrible. God, why would you think? I didn't want to know all that information, Pops, you son of a... I didn't want to know the backstory that bad. I thought you were just having a tough day. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, say less. And then, yeah, and then to get ridiculed after that, after getting mad, oh yeah, that's a real fucking cherry on top. But that was probably the best. Holy shit. Oh, fuck, the old Keck W. The old Keck W, lol. Yep. Yep. That's one bad habit I tried to not take from you. Alright, they have a couple of your bad habits, but I'm not too good at that one. Yeah, yep, it is. It does, life happens. Yep. Yeah, well. I know you, I don't know why you don't play Warrior. I understand why you don't play Warrior, because I know you have an in-game, you have a real life rage bar. You don't need an in-game one also. I know. It's all good. It's all good. Holy shit. Nope. I learned real quick when you were able to pick me with one hand. I was like, okay, there's levels of this shit. I'm just not there. I'm just not there yet. Holy moly. Gosh, different times. Off the home detail. Love you too, Pops, and hope you and Uncle Tim that goes good. Thank you for stopping by the stream, of course. If you're gaming or hollering, go and give me a holler. I'll be around. Hope everything goes really smoothly for you guys. Love you very much. Oh, good times. We'll leave you this with what? What are you leaving me with? Hakuna Matata? Means no worries. For the rest of your days. What the fuck is that for? You wild child. You out of your mind? You gifted 5 subs to this thing? Jesus Christ. What are you thinking, Pops? I don't even know if I'm gonna get paid from those yet. But god damn it, you're always loving me, so thank you so much. Sheesh. Peace out, Pops. Holy moly. Gosh, what a good guy. That guy loves me. Sure loves me. Alright, let's get back to gaming. What do we got going on here? We got these questions turning in. We're cruising. Oh, goodness. Always nice when the Pops comes and bless you while you got the broken wrist, huh? Let's see. Okay, we'll get him back. We're gonna get him back real fucking good. That son of a... Jesus Christ. Just dropped 20 bones on the stream real quick. You know what? That means we gotta open the caffeine. We're not going to sleep now. I wasn't gonna do it, but now we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Oh yeah. Let's see. Play one of my favorites real quick. Get really back in the WoW mood. Hope everyone's having a beautiful morning. Happy Sunday. It's been a wild one. I'm very blessed to have all of you around. We're world PvPing, we're questing, dancing around in Stranglethorn Vale. Gosh, that goofball. That goofball. Yep. Wow. That's crazy. We hit 260 subs on YouTube now. We got 7 subs on Twitch, which is crazy. Ops dropped 5. What a big W. What a big W. You'll love to see it. Five on the community. We're heading down here. We're gonna do all these at once now. I need to set it up so I actually have a thing to play when it happens. I'm looking for... okay. I think you can get the necklaces from the higher level ones also. See if we got any... There was a druid up there, huh? 43 druid. He was up there at Nightslayer. We didn't even see him. He must have been stealthed. Okay, so... is this the camp I'm looking for? Alright. Any world PvP going down out here? I think we're only on 6 kills or only 5 kills. 5 kills so far in world PvP. We are gonna do... oh, this is gonna suck. I forgot to do it. All these guys have pets. Oh, I forgot about this quest. It's rough. Okay. Let's see how hard these guys already killed. I don't know how much health these guys have either, the pets. Nice disarm. That's right, we're moving up. Come on over. Come on over. These are dropping necklaces we need. I want to slice and dice before he goes. No way we're going to be able to get the eviscerate off. And it's just the hunters, right? Yeah, 1 out of 8. Okay. So we're gonna farm this area for just a little bit. Get these 1 out of 8 done. Finish up STV, so you don't have to come back here anymore. Kill Anak the Cruel. Be careful. His ads have an execute ability. Where is he actually in here? Ah, there he is. Okay. I've actually never done this quest really. I always skip a lot of this stuff. Usually it would just be dungeon grinding on the way up to this. Oh man. Oh, good old Bobs. Alright, you beautiful humans. Let's get it going. There we go, 18 out of 25. We actually did this quest a little bit earlier, and now we're coming back to it. Oh, I just popped my fear thing. We're gonna pop agility pot, health pot, get the Varthus, food buff. We are going full try hard. You know, it's all about how many tools you have in WoW Classic. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. I think we might just finish up this right here, and then we'll see if I can't take a little nap. I don't think I'm gonna drink all that caffeine. We're gonna take a little bit of a break. What do we got? Spirit Chaser. We have everything ready. Let's see if I can actually sap this guy, the main guy I need. Yeah, yep. We're gonna kick him. More Blade Flurry. We're gonna kill these guys first, then we'll kill the boss after. Because sometimes you can get really unlucky with that sap breaking early, so I'd rather break on him early compared to the healer, and then I get caught off guard. Oh nice, no problem. Yeah, no problem. We're gonna wait for energy right here, about halfway, and go. Get that energy tick. Damn, this guy hits hard. Holy shit, he crit me for 246. Come on. Come on, crit reverse rate. Ooh, it did crit. Hell yes. Beautiful. Yeah, we're getting lucky tonight. It's been a lucky night. What a beauty. Let's see if I pull his hunter without his pet over here. I'm assuming he's gonna pull his pet no matter what, right? Yes, it does. Okay. You can't avoid his pet at all. You have to. You have to. And it's literally a full health mob. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta be a little more careful now. I'm out here in the world PvP territory where I can just get smoked. Even a low-level rogue could ambush me for 900. So let's play it smart. Oh. Woo. What a stream, man. We've been live for almost 4 hours through the night here. We couldn't sleep, so we said, screw it. We stream till we get tired. What do we got? What do we got? Come on, come on, come on. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, what is this? Ooh, I gotta be careful. I can't have you having this playable. That is, I got to be careful here. I almost got a DMCA strike actually the other day from messing around with, we were playing the Flash Gordon theme song. And I got a little bit of a warning that, hey bud, you can't do that. So I gotta be a little bit careful. Shoot. I'll try and change my music. Alright, GG's. Alright, eh? Yeah. Oh crap. Oh crap. Panthers actually hit pretty hard too. Okay, read up. Oh, we can't. Okay, goes bandage. We need 4 more necklaces, 4 more hunters. That's perfect. This is working out perfect, actually. Okay. The thing that's not working out perfect is how many are all snug together over there. Maybe this guy? Yeah, this guy's gotta do it. Yeah, we'll be chilling. We're chilling. Surprisingly, there's not been much world PvP over here. But it's pretty hit or miss in Stranglethorn Vale. Might have to go maybe check the Gurabashi Arena, see what's good. FERALAS was popping off right when we were leaving. We were able to get like 5 kills, almost like back to back to back before we left. And then we came over here, and there were some people in Booty Bay, but that was about it. I hadn't seen anybody out in the actual open world at the moment, so that's all good. We just need 51 by next weekend. That's all we need. We have plenty of time. Plenty of time. As they would say, it's time is on my son. Yes, it is. Okay, no necklace there, huh? Alright, cool problem. I don't trust that hunter. I think if I pull this hunter, his pet's gonna pull that crap too. It's kind of weird because his like panther pets are kind of far away from the actual hunter. Am I even going through my charges? I am not, actually. Damn. It used to be like a problem before, like you go through all your instant poison charges. Now they're up the whole time. Up the whole time. What? I just screwed myself up there. Oh, here we go. Alright, we're just gonna say fuck it. Kill Witch Doctor first. We're actually gonna evasion this into a flurry. It's kind of a 3-point eviscerate, yep. We're gonna kill the panther too. Perfect. There's a guy actually padding towards us though, I see him. Let's auto attack this guy, there we go. That guy right there, he tried to sneak up on us real quick. No, no, no. Get the fuck out of here. Get that up, man. Need that necklace. Don't need any more of these hunters. Oh, I do need one more actually. I lied. I don't need these pages though. I'm not doing that. Let me see. Let's see if this guy's pet pulls this guy. Okay, so that panther, I guess so because his pets, panthers are not linked with the other mob. Good to know. That's all of our hunters though. Now we need headhunters. What? Scout. Where are the headhunters at? Berserkers. Dude, I've not seen any of those. What? I see. I'm very confused by some of these quests. Spirit Chaser, Scout. Can you tell me there's only one of them in this whole camp? Headhunter and Berserker. Okay. Yeah, these troll crests are definitely different. I know I've not done a lot of these. Okay. No big deal. Cruise over here. That's a fucking elite. Spirit Chaser, no one cares about. Headhunter we care about. I'm assuming he's gonna be arranged. I knew it. That's okay though. Oh, and they net. Oh. Okay. Okay. We're gonna walk right into these ones. There's a berserker right here and a headhunter, so we're gonna go right into this one. It's gonna kind of hurt. Oh. Let's swap this guy real quick. Little grenade action. Get him with a 3-second stun. There we go. Oh, yeah. We're gaming. We're good. We are all good. There we go. And I'm gonna eat this corpse. This berserker didn't get me. Oh. Yeah, this will probably be the last quest for the night, though. This will be the last quest for the night. Be all right. Oh. One more necklace. Oh, shit. I don't want to deal with that guy, actually. I'm just gonna vanish. This is our last berserker we need anyways. He should walk back towards us. We're not even gonna walk that way. Yep. Disarm. And we're gonna only need a couple more things to be alright. We're gonna save up energy here just in case he tries to run. Yep. Perfect. And I was correct. Spirit Chaser. Okay, we need 4 headhunters. And I'm not seeing many headhunters actually over here. This is like I said, I don't really... Spirit Chaser, Spirit Chaser. Oh, there's 1 headhunter over there. Oh, there's actually 2 here. Okay, let's do this. We need both these, so... We're gonna go... Well, for one, you're gonna look that way, sir. We're gonna sap here. I fucked it up. Oh, I fucked it up and only have half health. Okay, actually. Okay, we're gonna go gouge. Bandage. If I'm lucky, he's gonna cast and not auto attack me. Yeah, auto attack me. Unlucky. I was hoping to cast lightning bolt right in my face so I can get another tick of the bandage off there. We're just gonna kidney this. Just because he wants to run. Okay, we have 2 headhunters here. Cannibalize is open, even though we don't want to eat a troll. Ugh. This troll flesh. I'm gonna try to pull this headhunter over to this one. Come on. Why is he gray? Ooh, double hit. To do it again though, we will use our sprint for the next one. Yep, there we go. So we're not slowed at all. So I'm not gonna get credit for that one? What the? Who else hit him? We didn't get credit for that one. Man. Alright, well I guess that one was a little bit bugged. Good to know. This is like the only spot you can get these 2, huh? Alright. That's fine. We're gonna go super ham and just get these done. We need 3 more headhunters now. Oh shoot. That's okay. That's okay though. It's not even that big of a deal. That's just a hunter. We need a headhunter. Very specific. Scout. Scout. Get away from me. That is a super burn. There's like only a couple spots for these, huh? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Oh, I did not know that. Shoot. That's why world PvP is just more fun than questing sometimes. But if you don't quest, you don't run into people. You know? So it's not like a... Oh, iron though. Okay, we'll grab that real quick. We'll grab iron or go fast. And we'll see if we get lucky with the headhunter respawn, and then we'll... Like I said, I think this is gonna be the last quest. We've played all through the night. We'll be back tomorrow, or probably back in like 12 hours, to be honest. Back grinding. Right back to it. Right back to it, you know. Take a little nap. We've had such a freaking fun night tonight doing this. Don't do it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We did Bangladesh too. We sold all of our elite quests. All that stuff's done. We really just have some of the, just like I said, just southern Stranglethorn left. Maybe just head over here. Mystic, Warrior, Mystic, Axe Thrower. Nope, it's all the wrong kind. I might literally have to wait for the same spawn over again. Oh, it's not ideal. Really not ideal, is it? It's not really what I wanted to hear. Scout. Witch Doctor. Question is, if you kill these ones, sometimes you get lucky where like they share spawns, right? So like if you kill one of these, you can get lucky with the other one. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mean to snipe on her. I didn't mean to I just didn't snipe one offline. I didn't mean to yawn. I know they're contagious. My apologies. Yeah, it works. Bring him back. Okay. Ooh, nice, got a little sword spec there. Beautiful. Yeah, we need, literally it says there's just these couple spawns for these headhunters. That is like a super burn. That's okay. It's all experience, right? We're almost level 48. The other one sits over there. I'm just gonna pop a sprint, go over there real quick. There was one in this back corner. Let's see if the same one respawned. Ooh, okay. Berserker spawn there. Spirit Chaser, Spirit Chaser. Let's kill the Spirit Chaser first. Take this chest. This chest is for sure gonna have a purple in it. I mean, what else would it have in it? It's not gonna have the usual just gray items and just trash. There's no way. This chest is the one. Get kidney shotted. Come on, give me the goodies. And it was just gray stuff. Ooh, it's an evasion. Because the Spirit Chaser might try to hit us from behind here. We have 4 seconds. Yep. This guy's gonna get blinded. Nope, he's not. Okay. Oh no. This is a vanish angle. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing none of that. No, you're not. Okay, we need 2 more, so 1 more for this one and we're good. Get out of this little troll zone. These trolls will really lure you in to really screw you. They catch you off guard. No, don't go that way. I am hoping it doesn't pull. Okay, I'm gonna kidney shot him here. I did not mean to. I think I just fat fingered eviscerate. Thank goodness it crit, because that could have really screwed me. Okay, 1 more. We're gonna sap, get our loot, and get out. Berserker. Double Berserker. Mythical? We can't do Mythical yet, I don't think. No, we're only at 144. Is there one in here with the boss? Oh, the Berserker. Oh, come on, brother. This is unfortunate. Alright. I just want to get this done so I can get some sleep. Scout. Scout. I don't want to wake up to do this quest, I'll tell you that right now. Oh, no, I don't. That's just a hunter. This is a weird one. I guess you're... There's very limited spawns, I guess. Huh. Noted for next time. Ooh, big crits though. Oh yes, here he is. We don't have vanish up, but we're just gonna sprint out anyways, who cares? Yes! Let's go! Okay. Holy moly, what a night. Alright. Yeah, we're turning this shit in, and this is gonna be... That was the final straw for me. I'm gonna see if I can't get a little bit of rest. It's been an amazing 4-hour stream, I'll tell you that. I'm very, very blessed with y'all hanging around. Thank you for the cats that stuck around on Twitch from Sniped. That is super nice. The Sock Squad, MVPs, that's for damn sure. And then let's see what else. And then all the EU cats that came through on YouTube, popping off like what 6 subs today. Got us up to 260 subs, man. That is just so much love, so much love. Thank you. It's been so much fun yapping with everyone. I know everyone now is either has me on the background while they fell asleep, because I do the same thing, man. I keep a stream on to pass out to. I don't know who I'm gonna fall asleep tonight to. That sounded a little bit weird, but we're gonna find out who. It's time to chill for a little bit. 57 locks, see ya. Let it all work out. Oh man, what a good time. GG's everybody. GG's, of course. I will be back tomorrow, or today I guess. I just streamed all the way tonight. I forgot it's a different day. I'll be back in a few hours. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, get a little nap. We streamed all through the night. We gained 2 levels almost. Got some world PvP in. We're slowly cruising. We are on our way. Like I said, we'll be ranked 2 on Tuesday. That's big. Like I said, thank you for everyone that kicked it, hung out. This is gonna be. I'm gonna bring up my favorite good old ender. Oh, like a little nap. I missed him. Sorry. It's kind of random. But no. Tonight we got 5 kills. Not too much. We've been doing all of our ranking all through World PvP up until level 51. Then we're gonna do some AV, of course. But yes. Right now, I'm going to turn this quest in. We're going to pop out here. Time to take, like I said, take a small break. Catch a little bit of sleeperooskies. Look at that. Oh my, we are so, yep. Yeah, we're going to be cruising. We'll hit 48 next stream. Yeah, I'll be back in probably like I said, maybe about 8 to 10 hours. 8 to 10 hours, take a little sleep. Get up, make some food. And then right back to the grind on Nightslayer here. Don't step in that too long. Let's see, sell this. Hope everyone has a beautiful Sunday. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your afternoon, morning. Hope you have a nice breakfast. Maybe, you know, woke up feeling extra refreshed. Because I couldn't fall asleep, so we decided to stream all through the night because, well, what else are you going to do? I'm going to yap to myself anyway, so we chill. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. Bingo, bango. Gonna end out with this. Here's one for the road. Let's see. And there it is. All right. Thank you for joining us on the streams. Thank you for everyone that came by YouTube. YouTube today we had almost, what do we had? 190 people stop by the stream. There's 11 of you beautiful humans hanging out right now. Thank you for clicking on this. I'll be back tomorrow. More World PvP, more leveling, more engineering abuse. Having a great time. Soon we're going to be 60, and we're going to be getting this raid content done. I got some shorts that will be posted up here of the PvP tonight. So have a wonderful one. Defonicus here. In a few hours. Also, thank you for the 5 subs on Twitch. Thank you so much, Buff. I appreciate that. We are slowly getting there too. Y'all be blessed.
Battery fully charged.